So many headaches. Boy. I'm getting so many frame loss. Oh my god.
Bodybuilders come in to teach those poses.
Well, just one of those. Something like that.
Think you have a career if you have a drop.
Come on, Cortez, how are you doing today?
Oh, jeez.
No, please no. I don't want to stand
Good morning.
someone being painted.
Slight headache here and there, but other than that, perfectly fine.
Come, how about chiseled? Something
Aw, a headache in that pretty head of yours? You know what would cheer that right up? Some training.
Sure, yes. I'll do my laps before.
I'm sure.
Yes.
Well,
Which
you
lane
can
is up?
bash on a stationary Stargate. You can do that. People seem to love doing that stuff. Look at Linus doing the most. He's beat that thing over the head at least 4 times now.
That's depressing.
Knowing the topics.
What was that?
I'm partially worried.
Don't worry, I'll be having a moving target later.
I can't say it.
erring towards where?
Oh, are you engaging in some duelery
No, it's just.
Yes, with Lila.
and some tomfoolery? Oh,
Minimal
well, I'll be sure to
amount.
watch. Can't wait to see you beat her into the ground.
It will be, hopefully, both of us. We'll do what we can.
Well, I'm in your corner.
I would hope so.
Well, yeah. If I wasn't, then I'd be a little concerning.
At the best of times. Isn't it?
And the worst of times. Mostly.
I feel like he's like knighting that thing at like max speed.
What is he doing?
Hmm.
Oh, never mind.
One of my cadets, Linus. He's just kind of.
You're fine.
No, he's doing his best. Look at him go. He's hit that thing like this 3 times.
All right. Look at that.
I pray that's
And
not
then look at Lux. And then look at Cadet Liang.
Yeah.
Oh my, he used 2
You should go
hands.
deal with that. Oh, look at him go.
It's not the same. It's not the same. The
What
target
num-
isn't the same, the weapon isn't the same. There's not nearly as much weight to this to throw my body into, for being this small and light.
Well, pick up a weapon that has a similar weight, even if it's not one you're used to.
That's fair.
Hell, use your own weapon. You've already carried it around campus. It's fine.
It's in the other building.
Could run and grab it.
Cadet, is there all to miss? You seem rather flaccid this morning.
Sorry.
Nice strikes.
The weapon's well considerably lighter and smaller than the mace I use, and also these targets are considerably more stiff than the ones I'm used to.
I'm gonna close Discord, see if that helps a little bit.
Gauging it, yes.
Very well. Well, if you ever do feel ill, you can come back there and they will see to you.
Some good strikes on those, Ryder.
I'm not ill,
Yes,
just
are not.
assessing right now.
Oh,
Very well.
thank you.
I think I'll just come back later when I have my mace.
Likely for the best. Our own equipment
So,
can be fickle.
do you have anybody you're going to do later?
It seems
Or anybody in particular?
adept. I'm sure it's just a me thing.
Too light for you, Cadet.
Nah, not really.
I'm going to let the chips fall where they may.
Having the counterbalance helps with.
Yeah, I want to play this my own way.
I found.
And my own way says
It does, yes. Though.
that I should just do what I want
With a long sword.
and have fun with it.
Well, he's going with the random whoever's name falls in front of his. Got it. Alright.
Something a little larger, but decided to.
All right, now look here, Cortez. You might be smart and dashing, but damn you and your damning good hair.
Well, hold
I-
your weight in such a way. Well,
You know what, I'll take it.
There's quite a good counterweight
Anyway.
to this.
Track
I'm
is
gonna
clear.
I found a medic and I found a teacher that oversee us. I'm gonna approach one of your teachers as well to oversee that whole thing that you wanted to do. If you're still
Oh,
interested.
right.
I did hear you have a duel today though, so we could always put it off.
Yes, we'll do it after the duel. Granted, I still have mana left.
Fair enough.
Who are
I'll
you fighting
approach
against,
your
Cortez?
teacher then.
Lila.
All right, I'm gonna go see one here.
Anyways, I'll take my lap.
Easy one for Jamie, I guess I'm hearing.
I hope so, but I'm not going to put it past her. She's still a Lycan, which means she can still put quite a fight against me. My last gun did not see the light of day when I went against one.
Cortez?
That'll be interesting.
You're the Yuri? He's going to. I don't.
Yori, yes, he's a moron. What about him?
Okay, look. I'm just.
Do it. Yes.
Look, if his own stupid experiments don't kill him, I'm going to. That's what's gonna happen.
You fine by me.
He's powdering up crystals and selling them as energy. That's what kills.
No, he'll ultimately get someone self-killed. To be honest, the only one who drinks that shit is him, to be honest.
No, he invented the other, the blonde. Made him twitch lob to the sky.
Well, there's a reason why he's blonde.
Well, not my problem, really.
Is there a sense of GMA that is endangering our cadets here on campus by selling them powdered crystal?
They're endangering themselves, to be honest,
selling
Professor.
them, sir.
It's kind of his energy gimmick. I don't know. He's fine. He always does it. It's, it's a little extra mana rush here and there. I personally don't like it.
I just still don't
Perhaps,
understand
sir.
how.
I'm not sure the specifics.
Crush them up, mix them
they
in the
know what they're
water,
getting,
take
sir.
a nice drink, and it'll be good for a little while.
It's like I drink one of these. Literally, it's the exact same shit.
I wouldn't.
And that
That's
was
a lot
toxic.
more concentrated.
Yes.
That's what it seemed to think.
Mini.
If I ever decide to drink my own concoctions, shoot me.
Noted.
Well, have a little bit more faith. That's great. On your right.
You know, he'll keep us safe. You know.
Three.
I feel like my eyesight is
Two of them are still alive.
over taking a moment.
Cadet Cortez, could I have a moment of your time?
Eyes.
Thank you, Maggie.
I would have blinked, but yes.
Don't do that. All right, come on, you two. You three.
Why not?
Ashley over there.
It isn't the first time you run into me like that, Cortez.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Quite literally, ma'am.
I wasn't paying attention. It was one time.
You've not bumped heads with your times before. It's not pleasant.
Ah, dear. Yes.
Literally.
All right. As you know, we were actually trying to be doing training today, hopefully. I know you are having a duel and some other training. I will evaluate later if you are still able to do training later, of course. Other than that, we'll be doing plenty today, so look forward to it.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Right. Get a move on. Come on. Get to if you
Alright.
get to the mess hall.
To the mess hall. Sorry for the startle, Cortez.
Come on,
It's
you.
perfectly fine. What's wrong with, not scaring a few people? I could just blink and teleport in front of someone. If those headaches would stop going away, I don't know why.
That's fair.
God seems to be a bit less merciful today.
Awesome. Do you guys like?
I could probably play a trick on Ryder and just go and portal in front of him. It'd be great.
Oh, I saw it.
Nobody would believe him.
Inform him that his ears
Oh,
are
dang.
working. God.
Could be fun.
Cortez, what are you giggling about already?
What? I was just thinking about surprising people, that's all, Step over here, step over there. You know.
Ah, thanks.
Yeah, if I could turn around all the time, jeez.
Hello, Devril. Hello, Cortez.
Good morning.
Davro, madam. All one word.
Gavril. Gavril.
There we go.
That is right there. A sentence.
Let's get the move on, small one.
Yeah.
people, Ashley. He has to live with his.
Stand up. We haven't been told to sit down yet.
It's a fair point. I'm attending.
You don't want to be rude.
Are my pants
Don't
falling
wanna
off,
hurt.
Ashley?
They will be. Been told to sit down yet. See over you.
No, you wouldn't.
And you sat on in this academy.
Be seated. Gonna. Right. Today we have a bit of a treat, but first, as I said earlier in the week, today will be your day to sign up for 1-on-1 duels. I want to clarify, this will not be the only competition that will be happening at this academy during the tournaments. There are many other group battles and such, as the Major spoke of. Just clarifying that. If you can't get into this, it's just not the end of the world. Right. In the meantime, outside of sanctioned tournament fights, there will be no sparring between the Magical Arts students and the Ascension Academy students. We do this to provide a bit of fairness to it. Sparring between the... You can spar amongst yourselves as you wish, but that is the ruling for the competition. Right. Also, there will, after our treat, there will be a cross-medical meeting, but I'll announce that as we go. I believe Professor Berrien had something equally he wanted to speak of. Do you want to do that today?
Very well. Good morning, Les Salon. After today's activities and scheduled events, we will be holding a squad leader meeting. For this, and to welcome our own company as well, Today I will only be requesting for the direct squad leaders or representatives from a squad if the leader is not available. Now then, for this particular time, I would like to request volunteers from GMA. And ideas. Please raise your hand or stand. Understood. Very well then. Very well then. Cadet Lux, Coretta, and Val, yes?
Yes.
Those will be our selections for this evening. Thank you all, and I look forward to speaking with you.
But, however, as you'll be part of these duels, we thought it pertinent that we
Let's see if
had a
that
bit of an
fixes things a
example
bit.
for you all to follow. An example of sportsmanship and skill.
Mm-hmm.
To showcase this, we have a practice duel for you to witness today in the arena. I do apologize. Their name has slipped my mind, Professor. I do apologize. Professor Cassius and Professor Carver will be sparring today, and you will all bear witness to it.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a showcase of explosions.
To that extent, everyone please go to the arena, line up, and we will have our showcase. Dismissed. 5 minutes.
I'm in my pants, Ashley.
You're still wearing them, Len.
For the moment, yes, I can see she didn't pull them off of me this time.
Maybe next time.
Next time? Wait, Ashley, why are you depantsing people?
He asked it. I didn't do it. He asked it.
Usual.
I did not ask to be pantsed.
You did.
Or depantsed.
No, then that's changes things.
What you do in your private time is not
What's going on?
apparently not.
I'm going this one.
Thought we were going to form ranks, but still.
My belt tight.
Oh my god.
Okay, never mind. Stark just fucked off that way. God damn.
So, I guess fuck that then, huh?
Possibly. I guess we'll do it for points. I don't know.
In my entire life.
I guess we'll take it to showcase. We can still, spar in the same general location.
I want you to understand. I've prepared for this so much.
Likewise, yes.
I'm so upset.
It's fine. I was having lots of headaches today anyways. It's bullshit.
No, don't use that as an excuse.
I almost feel robbed.
What?
I almost feel
What'd you
robbed.
say?
I almost feel robbed.
feel...
Instead, I get to go watch Punchy versus more electrical Punchy.
I've waited for this for 3 days, Cortez.
Don't worry, we could fight tomorrow.
I don't want to fight tomorrow. I wanted to fight today.
I mean, same, but
I
fuck it.
prepared hard.
Understandable.
I have an idea, to be honest. Listen, I have an idea. Theoretically, we could still hold it, but we'll have to talk about that later.
I'm game.
I'm mad that our fucking teachers have to fight and we can't. I was so hoping that she was going to say that we were going to be the example.
Right?
I'm so mad.
All we have to do is get into an actual argument and start fighting, It's not sanctioned, but still.
Myself to possibly do an example duel as well.
No. We'll wait until the actual duels.
Is there any particular reason why?
do sparring, they might have an undistinct advantage against either of you.
Oh, I've already
What
shown
if we
most
did
of what
it
I can do.
I don't know, not out in front of everybody or whatever.
To be fair, the Lycan is the one that I kind of know the most about anyways.
Miss Coretta?
Hey, Lila, maybe you should stop being a crybaby. Just do it.
Hard to hold up formation. We have so many people.
GMA.
Hey. Smile. I told you I would make the mana tea.
Where's fucking...
Headmistress took me aside.
Yeah, it took time.
When the headmistress talks to you, you make time.
I feel like we're gonna get yelled at any moment.
They actually tasted, huh?
Sorry.
I only made a little bit because I
Right out of use right now, by the way.
Apologies.
Right.
I don't know what
I
happened.
need a volunteer, too.
A volunteer for what?
She said volunteer.
Say. Grab 2 coins and a few, rather, cones and roll off the second half of the court. Would you? Be quick about it.
Yes, headmistress.
It's going to say our professor is going to need more room than that.
As we have a bit of a more, people
Boy,
more
this is going to be exciting.
apology. We're going to be having them have the delayed.
Constant beeping. Listen harder.
Don't worry about their professor. Is he gonna be okay?
His sword is very clean, that's fine.
We're going to be
Yeah,
having
Dad,
them
I'll just
fight
grab my
on
fucking
second bar.
I think for the sake of
Easy.
relations, I think they'll be okay.
And professors, I would ask if
Look.
you make sure that any
Yeah, but
collateral damage
you know how
Every time it happens,
is.
pretend you're
Cassius, Professor Cassius, on occasion has self-control.
cadet. Please keep your eyes open, as I'm sure the professors will not get out of hand, but there's always possibilities. Keep your eyes open. Might learn something.
Professor, are you prepared?
Absolutely ready.
Well. Come on, cadets. Must be in line, but behind
That
the,
professor is about to find out what
Carver does the mountains every morning.
I do not
behind
envy
the
him.
white lines
She's still
outside
getting
the
ready.
cone.
You gotta give him the
Do we move?
Right.
We weren't told to
It's so
move.
hard to hear it
You
from
were
back
What?
here, I'm not gonna lie.
Move up.
I'm not sure if I'm I'm just following you wherever you're going.
No, we can't all the way.
Could have fooled me.
I believe they meant that half the
Keep
field.
just keep going.
Correct. Right. Stop walking in parade rest. You're making yourself look like a moron.
What?
You guys don't have to be in a line anymore.
Oh,
Just
right.
Sit.
We weren't dismissed.
We won't go.
Professor
You guys
told
have
back.
to fucking line up like it's goddamn
We'll wait.
kindergarten.
We follow orders.
Professor, we're waiting for permission to be in line.
Well, I didn't have to be in line anymore.
You can sit down.
Yes, sir.
Thank you,
We'll
Professor.
take that. Close enough.
Close enough.
Space out. Enjoy yourself. Don't have to watch
We won't dismiss Professor Hertz.
Oh, apologies, Professor. Force of habit from being trained.
Like I said, there were a lot
Following
of stuff here,
protocol and all
actually.
I'm just saying.
Oh, they're out in the specs, so what do you think?
Just because they're dogs, that doesn't mean we have to follow suit.
Yeah, true. I kind of need to get a front seat.
Yeah, definitely.
So just in case of our
I'm not sure we should be this close.
just in case.
Yeah, what are her shielders? You know what? I'm just gonna stand behind all of you. This will be great.
We'll see how well that'll work.
You'll see. Let's have trust in your professor, hopefully.
I trust in him.
I have all my money. Ladies and gentlemen, I will say you might want to spread
wanted to go sit on their
Make sure that
sword
none of
training
us get
equipment.
hit.
Probably a bit higher. You know, in a good angle.
Maybe in a minute.
Feel free to disperse a bit if
Oh,
any of your
yes,
boys
I
start
also.
bringing you over the chairs.
It's not even that.
Spread out, cadets.
Oh, he beat me to it. Son of a bitch.
Spread out slightly.
Be careful not to be too close to the line,
You had the right
cadets.
idea. What
Yeah, you
the
got this.
fuck?
Just in case.
Right where our pole would be.
So, question.
How do I sit though? Bit back up, please.
Do you think that's enough space for both of them?
And what?
Hell no.
That's what I was thinking. I'm going to take a few steps back.
Yep.
Oh, and now they start. Oh, it's similar to mine.
Wings are quite the door, not a window.
Okay, that's a little more than mine. Oh, we should probably, not stand behind. How far do those electrical bolts reach?
Should be fun.
Oh, they have 10 minutes. That's if one of them doesn't beat the other.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're moving so fast, my eyes can barely keep up.
One dashes, the other one turns into a lightning ball.
God, hold.
There it is. Now I can see the other party. I was having to adjust my eyes.
Yeah, I know. I can hear it. It's like they're doing the same thing.
It sounded like that was some. It looked like that was a little bit of banter there for a moment.
Here it is.
We're gonna have to fix this. We actually, really have to fix the field.
Oh.
I did ask them to keep the collateral out of the way.
Could have told you that wasn't going to happen.
We can only divert so much electricity at once. It's quite the amount of force and impact.
So far, it's a pretty good fight.
Professor's rather impressive.
Yes, Cassius is always good with his hand to hand.
As is our professor. It's good to see them duel it out. They've been wanting to do something. They've been wanting an opponent like this.
An electric field versus whatever he uses.
Always entertaining to see. It's not often you get to see fun banter in fighting and such.
So next time we'll have to have an announcer. I'm not much of an announcer voice.
No affinity to it.
Really?
If you do need any assistance, please feel free to ask any of our elemental students to assist with the
Yeah, the gloves are
Oh
on.
no.
Funny's getting serious.
It's fun.
Are they inhibitors?
Force meets an unstop. Yes, they are.
Oh, things are going to get really tingly.
Chaotic.
That is natural ability. Is he naturally that angry, or is that an active effect?
I believe they
It's
said that
naturally.
someone
He
would go
has a
fishing.
harder time controlling it. Those inhibitors are to make sure that stays contained, usually.
I heard Morale get name called for that.
See. Good. Noted.
Nothing.
Wouldn't want to fight him with his gloves off then.
Yo, he be electrical.
5 minutes,
We
we're
always
halfway
make the
through.
joke.
Back and let them know. I'll let them know when the fight's
Yes.
half over. Matter of fact, I have a megaphone. 1 moment.
Probably a good idea.
Ellie. I bet he knows how to redirect lightning. If you wanted to actually learn it.
Oh shit. True.
You should ask him.
I'll talk to him. Yeah. Ooh, that was
I almost felt bad for standing in front of you.
Straight kick to the jaw.
But never mind.
Oh.
Nah.
Only problem is he should be running low now.
Remaining.
He can stand that.
Who said that?
Oh, that'll keep him away.
There's that again.
Hard to keep up, but I can see.
hazard. Oh.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you use that. Yeah.
Yeah, good fight.
Well done, combatants.
It was a good fight, though.
Duel ends in a timeout, a tie. Please shake hands.
I didn't expect either of them to fall anyways.
Well done, gentlemen.
You could say that.
Imagine. I will ask the Earth students to help fix the area. Students, if you would line up behind the white line.
Illy, where's he?
Yeah.
I want an apology.
I'd like your assistance
You won't
to
get one.
clean up afterwards if you would.
Well, fine then.
No, I meant the other line. The other line.
He's
The
fine.
back line.
Far line.
Back white line. That one.
Oh.
After. Go ahead and line up. It's fine. We'll do
Be
it
there,
after.
Yeah.
Let's just step to the side.
Line now and get
The end of the line.
Right there. There, right there, there, right there. I'm just gonna. I'm too tall. Me too tall.
That works.
Right.
I think I'm before you.
Well, I guess I'll use this one. Right, as you can see,
That's still wrong.
sometimes your duels will end in stalemates.
not
That is
never
okay, but no points will be rewarded in that case.
Be sure to be at ease.
Right.
Are we?
You were all told you were going to get a chance to sign up today, and you will.
The goblet of water is real.
I think it's a chalice.
This
The
device
headmistress
is
says calmly.
special
Fountain.
in its make.
It's a fountain.
Which
And it
chalice of
was
liquid?
Fountain of
been
water.
bewitched for this particular event. If you wish to sign up, you merely need to stand in its radius, and it will take your name, so to speak. Not actually take your name, but with a bit of your mana, it will take your signature. Please think long and hard on this, but if you have and you are resolved, please feel free to step forward. You may do so now.
I mean, I might as well.
Make a fucking line. This thing's gonna fucking freak the fuck out.
I'm gonna wait for this thing.
Yeah.
This tavern I went to once. Her name was Chalice.
I'd like you to sign up. I think it'd be good for you.
I'm gonna fucking break your spine and use it as a
Yes, sir.
You'd be good. Come on.
Surprise them.
If you are still considering it, please note this will be here all day.
I will surprise them.
Please do not tamper with it.
I don't plan on doing such. I'm going to practice with one of the teachers if I can.
Right. After you have put in your submission or decided you are waiting for the time being, Professor Barian, I believe you can gather your squad, as well as, I believe, medical will be meeting in the medical bay, as well as the GMA healers, I believe. You're welcome to join as well.
No, they need to join.
Ah, here.
Are there any squad leaders that are also medical? Does it overlap?
Very well. Squad leaders or representatives of each squad, as well as those selected from GMA, please proceed to the war room, just beside the assembly hall. As well, Professor Weeks, if you're still available.
Wait for them to dismiss.
Of course.
Other than that, we leave you to your decision and to your training. Please ask the assistance of your professors, of your fellow cadets. And good luck to all of you. You are dismissed.
Go to the war room. I'll see you guys later.
I was really thinking that Professor Cassius will walk up to me calmly, grab me, and be like, "Yori, did you put your name in the front of the water?" And then walk away.
Everyone else is forced.
Did you put your name in the
Right. How was your time off? Or rather, travel?
I got sick. I was very ill. I stayed on the boat. I did not have a good time. I don't think I liked the water.
Yeah, I was a little similar. I didn't like the water too much.
I wonder how the lots have been drawn for this thing anyway.
Some of it did get into my equipment, so...
I gotta go medical. Fuck.
I feel better now. So
Oh, that's good.
That's good? Yes. What happened since we got here?
Lots of mind games, you know, studying, finding out which powers go to which people. So if you find a target that you want to duel, let me know and we'll catch you up on their abilities.
Yes,
most of the time we was just like
meeting.
Do we have to fight?
Should hold another.
Most of the time we just been we're not
Another
allowed to
one?
fight.
Alright.
That's completely optional. They say that today actually, but it's just when we go. Most of the time now we had like our school and that's about it. Just go around, introduce yourself to the lovely people. Give me a second.
Oh, and there goes. Okay.
Introduce you to someone.
Okay. I don't.
Yori, you're not going to make him taste test your energy drink.
No, I was going to introduce them to Dita. She's been sick for a few days.
Okay.
She is Earth Affinity and looks like she can manipulate out the ground.
Apparently people are busy, so walk up to people, introduce yourself when you have time.
Okay, I will.
I remember right, that's Gavin. And where did you sneaky one go? Right, that's weird. Alright, library. Okay, no, I need to make sure this works correctly. Right. I'm guessing I'm hitting my camera. Seems like that. I think. Still having lag issues though, and I don't know why. I don't actually get lag issues with Adventure RP, even though there was that many people. Oh well. I have only tested a maximum distance of my leap ability, so I wonder if I can make it to the ground safely without hurting myself. That is definitely too high. I can probably make it to that first landing, but definitely not the second. Oh, hello, Victor. And climb down. Could test our senses and see. much to choose from. Well, that is a thing. Oh, it keeps going. Good to know. Interesting. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Not doing that either. Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Punishments. Oh, well, there is like a buffer. It's weird. It's like I hit the floor but did not hit the floor. How did he got past me quickly? Hmm.
I feel just fine. Did you put your name in the goblet? At least I think that's what they call it. What did they call it?
I believe it was the
No.
chalice of water or something.
The chalice of...
Something like that, yes.
Good God. Right. The chalice of water as opposed to souls. Right. Did you put your name in?
No.
Not looking to have duels just yet?
I don't want to accidentally kill somebody.
That's a good point, actually.
Yeah. I kind of only can do things at one speed.
I understand what that opposed to souls. And I myself have only recently been trying to practice with more delicate arts. So it may be a good idea, to not just work on your power output for the big guys, but find what other ways you might be able to utilize your magic in smaller fights.
I'm kind of been thinking of some of that, but it's just not quite coming together yet.
Keep up the hard work. You'll get it.
Fall apart too fast.
You'll get it in there eventually. I have faith.
Hooray! That was a good fight, I guess.
Thank you.
Hope you're okay.
Right. Yeah, I'm fine. Well, take care then, Cadet.
Okay, bye.
I believe it was Professor Carver, yes?
Yes.
I did have questions, because you had the ability that was slightly similar to mine, but you move much quicker. When you were able to quickly reposition yourself, you were being able to move distances that I can't cover. See, when I do that, I can only move as quickly as my normal body. I was wondering...
What kind of magic do you exercise? What are your affinities? What are your affinity?
I am Fire Affinity, is my go-to, and my other is Light, which is how I'm able to use Force a little bit. But usually it's just in the explosions.
I see. Very interesting. Well, my magic, at its core and its nature, despite my affinities, is technically classified as universal, considering it's a bit of an odd one. Not as common to come across. It's specifically force-type magic, producing force energy, which is concussive energy, so to speak, and I utilize it in many ways. Everything from enhancing my blows, to moving my body around quicker, to protecting myself, creating a barrier of sorts, and, well, like you saw there, dashing around. It was definitely a skill that took time to acquire. Put a lot of work behind using that kind of force magic to project myself, move myself quickly. In what manner do you do it?
Well, mine is more of a mixture of my fire ability. I burn the oxygen in my body to condense myself into a flame for a second, and I step away.
I see. So this is the transmutation method of giving yourself a different transportation method.
Correct, yes.
Transportation, that's got it, I see. It's a bit different from what I do, considering the nature of my magic, but in regards to your particular skill, my advice would be practice focusing on, let's see. So you turn yourself into this ball of flame and then you just move, right?
Technically a single spark. It's harder to see me that way.
I see. Got it. Would I be able to see this, perchance?
Possibly, yes. I would have to get it okayed with my professor. But I don't really care if people know what I can do. After all, it is a tricky situation.
Of course. Well, if your professor permits it, I would very much like to see. That way I can gauge what kind of magic and casting you're doing in the process and how you may be able to enhance it.
Roger. We could see. They might be in the training arena. Oh, actually, there is Professor Wicks now.
I'll wait here.
Roger. Professor.
Yes, cadet.
I would like permission to train with Professor Carver. Well, study with him a little bit. He wants to look over and see. His ability to move quickly in directions and reappear was similar to what I do, so I wanted to see his properties.
Alright. Nothing crazy.
Roger.
Only your
No
steps
combat.
now.
Roger.
Wonderful. You may go. I will be over to oversee shortly.
Roger. This is going to be fun, Lux. Not that I care who sees, but it's going to be interesting. Have you seen how fast that professor moves? He moves quicker than I can when I blink.
Even I was having a little trouble keeping up with him.
Great distances very quickly, when I can only move as quickly as my body allows it.
Odd combination of air and light that I have. A couple of other properties. Turns into a different kind of magic, so...
I was granted
the skills
permission.
that are being used there are a bit more unique.
Only one spell, but yes.
Understood. I will be back and we'll talk about this more.
Understood. Thank you.
Very good. Ryder?
Sir?
I haven't had that much hair. This is the longest it's actually grown. I think maybe 30 minutes to an hour.
That's about right, actually.
Hey, you got it.
Mostly empty. Good.
If you wish to go somewhere else, we can do that.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't really mind.
I see. Well, in that case, how's about we use use one of these corners?
Roger. So far, the safest way, the safest way in combat for me is 3-second intervals. It doesn't use too much of my oxygen, doesn't get me lightheaded, but I can push it harder if I need to.
Makes sense. Give me a second. Ooh. Didn't realize I was so angry this whole time. Oops. So I say that again? And stand in front of me when you do that. I was kidding. I was kidding.
I love you, Professor.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna punch.
Why not? You think I can handle it? You think I can handle it?
very powerful punch where
Depends on which one.
I know, I'm feeling lucky.
You're feeling lucky? Well, that's the thing about luck, you see. It's not guaranteed. It's a feeling. It's fleeting.
Fine, I'll say it this way. I feel it in my tummy that I'm getting to that point.
Very good. Oh, should I get that checked out, Cadet?
Yeah, you might want to get that.
Uh-huh.
I could have punch you one day. Not right there.
See, like,
Very good.
moving between objects and around them is easy for me to do with the reposition. It's what I use on hunts whenever I'm tracking something, especially through trees. It's easy. And I've mastered it to where my flame does not catch things on fire like it used to.
Good. Well, I'm ready to witness whenever you are willing to demonstrate.
It's more of a trail that leaves behind me once I step forward, backwards. That's the only downfall, is my directional is given away when I move. So if I was to move forward, the longer I hold my breath, little tiring, but other than that, I'm able to just blink and get where I need to go.
Got it. Well, so, obviously, whenever you are willing to demonstrate, when you are not going to be at particular speeds. So, how is it that you do move yourself while you change forms like this?
It's more of a feeling. I can will my form the direction that I want to go, as long as I'm making sure I concentrate on where I want to be rather than where I was.
Sorry, say that one more time? Bit of a headache.
As long as I understand where I want to go, I can will myself in that direction. I just have to concentrate quick enough, which is why it's important that I'm always focused.
Understood. Well, then here would be my advice to that. Consider it like casting a conjuration spell, like a firebolt of some sorts. You are now the bolt, you are the flame. You transmutate yourself into this spark of yours, and you fly through. So instead of simply willing yourself to be there, you have to find a different roundabout method. At this point, it's a mental thing. About how your mind utilizes the magic that you are casting with. So, in this case, you are a firebolt. And your firebolt is being cast from point A to point B. So in this case, it's easier if you have a destination in mind. And along your way to that destination, the route you can alter in the middle of it. That
Yes.
makes any sense.
Sometimes I'm able to quickly reposition.
It's not necessarily a matter of changing the nature of how you do your casting, rather a more outside-the-box approach, and utilizing the mentality behind it. See, my magic is, of course, different from yours. I don't transmutate. I would not turn myself into a ray of light, or a flame, or transmute myself into the wind, or what have you. Because it is specifically force magic, that's what allows me to move myself so quick. Yours is transmutation. You become something else, and the properties of that something else can be cast in a way that lets you move faster than your normal physical form would.
Yes, I'm just having trouble moving faster than my form can currently.
Well, in that case, as mentioned, try utilizing the outside-of-the-box thinking method of projecting yourself. You are not turning into a spark to move from point A to point B. You are casting a firebolt, and you are the firebolt. And you will end up building up more mana, more concentrated mana behind it.
Instead of focusing on where I want to go, it's more like I am already there. More mana output, quicker travel. Okay.
Precisely.
Probably will cost a little more, but I guess I could get used to it.
Naturally. Constant practice, meditation techniques, finding ways to expand your mana reservoirs, and how much mana you can hold in general.
That I already have pretty down packed. my gun here uses lots of my mana.
Ah, I see. Well, in that case, there you have it. Continue to practice these methods. And of course, practice makes perfect. Especially when it comes to casting very sudden, rapid, and powerful magics. Requires lots of mana and the ability to summon. Use a lot of mana all at once. It's like stretching a muscle. Practice comes with perfect. Do it again and again and again, and you'll get better with it.
Roger.
Cast more, do more, harder, stronger, faster, etc.
Yes, just I have to be careful not to use too many of my spell components because blood needs oxygen, as I found before practicing with Professor Wicks.
That is true. Well, in that case, I wish you the best of luck. That would be my advice to you.
I appreciate the help, Professor.
Whoa. That was big. Did you get that too, or is that just me?
Little bit of a stutter.
Gotcha. Mine was moving a little bit, but alright. Good luck, Cadet.
Thank you. Hello, Ida. You've been meaning to talk to you. How much energy. I did have a question about Arbor. Only because I'm curious, and it happens to do with something I specialize in. What changed since the ball? Why is she so melancholy about her weapon? She was excited before to get help, but the other day she seemed to brush it off even though I was willing to exchange my blueprints.
That's a story for her to tell.
Figured you'd say that. Anyway, carry on with your people watching. Do learn lots of things. Oh, goody. Well, I might as well.
Well, actually, so they said we're not allowed to duel, but earlier he wanted to try to teleport into my barrier.
Well, I'm pretty sure Ida overheard my entire conversation, but not that I mind. I figured she would eventually seek out things about me.
Okay.
So,
you need to make friends and learn who your comrades are.
yes, it's more or less.
Secret.
I don't really mind either. It's just a matter of she's really good at it.
He has morning barrier, yeah.
Probably her proficiency.
Seems so. But if I'm not going to be fighting Lila, then I guess we could train and test out that theory of yours.
Yeah, if we're still allowed, I already spoke with the professors. Albrecht's here, you're
It
here,
is
we're all
fine by
here.
me. You are not
I don't know
combating
if we
your
have to
melee
run it
training.
by the headmistress is what it comes down to. I fully
We're not
expect you to
dueling.
get through. I'm still practicing the spell, so exactly. So
Well, still
I'll
in
just,
the fast-moving
Norris,
electricity.
She's the medic, so you know, fair enough.
Well, we can give it a shot as long as the professors are okay in watching.
Well, they're all here. Albrecht, I invited him to do so, and they're always here as the medic, and then your teacher's. I'm still practicing the spell, so exactly.
Yes.
Professor, remember that ability yesterday someone wanted to test out? Apparently everyone's present if you wanted to do that now. It's not exactly dueling, so we should be allowed, but if we wanted to confirm that we could. Fair enough. Okay, and then she'll be overseeing it as well from the other side. Okay,
So, circle?
What is the ability?
I'm practicing, like a barrier, but I'm still really bad at it. I'm using lightning affinity, and so, you know, he wants to try to do his ability to get into it, basically.
I want to see if I can
Show you
step through the
same
gaps.
See. Okay. See, I thought you were talking about the water barrier, at which point I would say abso-fucking-lutely not. Based off of what I just saw.
No, I can't travel through water.
It's
No.
a lightning barrier, sir.
Yeah, a lightning one, yes. A water one, that's a real good way to.
Snuff out my flame and actually hurt me. Yes.
Up and change his affinities. Go ahead and go to wherever it is you're going to stall this so we can get it out of the way.
Fair enough.
Roger, Professor.
You ready, Neroli? Yeah.
So I just need to make sure I stop.
I'll leave it in place so you don't run into me.
Right, so I just need to make sure that I stop.
Gotta keep it formed.
So as long as I stop inside of it, I'm not going to get electrocuted, but if I hit the outside wall, I will.
The inner part is for protecting my squad if I can ever get it big enough, is the
Okay,
idea.
cool.
So only the wall would be electricity. It's
1,
also magical too, so keep that in mind.
2, 3.
Alright. I can't blame you, there's a lot of cracks, so... Back out, though.
That's the problem. It's much harder to see from out here, which is really nice because that means I can shoot from in here. Do you think my bullets will become electrolyzed?
If you were on my team and you were considered friendly, you could actually shoot through it. That's the idea.
Right.
To protect us from the enemy. I don't know about electrifying your chart. It would travel through too fast, probably, for it to get electricity. Sorry, I'm focusing.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, yep. Alright, I'm bringing it down because it's a lot of mana. Disperse.
Not horrible. It's... I guess I was maybe overcompensating, overthinking it. I was moving quick.
I'm sure if you did it a couple times, you might exactly, you know, it's not, you're not gonna, you know, just one day, you know, you hit the wrong moment and...
yes.
You know, electricity is volatile after all, right? But I'm gonna keep improving to close the holes is the idea, so...
Well, once you finish it, I'm not going to try it. Just, you know, not to...
Fair enough.
Good test, though.
I'm just trying to increase my repertoire of spells. So. Alright, so he's safe, no one died, perfect.
Excellent.
Alright.
Need to keep working on that, right?
I need to keep practicing. Yeah, I'm gonna make...
Close it up.
Well, it's because I'm putting too many modifiers on it, sir, I think. So it's like, I'm trying to consider friendly targets.
I have never been almost electrocuted. Ooh, that's tingly.
I'm sure you'll get used to the feeling.
Electricity is more volatile than other affinities that I don't have.
I hope not.
Considering it's your only focus, I would hope you would improve soon.
I thought I was going to get, you know, zapped from my sword.
I got lightning down packed in terms of lightning bolt. The evocation parts I'm good with. But, yeah, it's using it protectively is not the simplest thing.
We'll work on it.
I could do lightning bolt a drop of a hat though, but I can't do the barrier stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
We ain't going as far.
The boy.
That's the goal, sir.
You wish to train before you run away from me again.
I mean, we might as well. What did you have in mind, Professor?
I'm being insulted right now.
Really? we did last time. Common spell. Get you back on your toes. That's
My
good.
bullets do travel pretty far. Could focus on evasion
Maybe
since
go to the other end
everybody's
of the
seeing.
field.
Ah, Roger.
I do not mind. I would rather you be able to be capable.
Roger. I'll keep my abilities to the ground.
Wonderful. Look for openings in my positioning. Remember, you have a sword for a reason. Use it.
Roger.
I will not be using mine. I'll be holding it because it feels wrong to not. Alright? Look for openings. I mean it.
Understandable. I'll make sure I don't strike all the way if I do manage to get even a single hit in. Yes, I should be good. Roger.
I'm a cadet. I'm where I'm going, not where I am. And where I'm going, not where I am. Smart.
Oh, jeez.
Remember, you have that sword for a reason. Dodge me if you can't shoot me. Oh. Well done.
Oxygen.
Cadet, try not to always rely on that. You need to get out of situations, but you can't rely on it when it's just oxygen. Oh, hello, goddess. Can you please? Thought my goddess cooperated with me today. seems. Kicking the shield up. Take a moment. Breathe. Stop. Breathe. You use too much oxygen when you do that. Keep it minimal. I understand you're fighting me, but even then, you'll lose stamina too quickly to even function.
I have to keep stepping around that shield of yours.
Yes. That is the challenge of dealing with someone with a shield. Understood? Alright. Feel free to go for now. I think I've beaten you and battered you enough.
At least it was only a little bit this
to
time.
find Ashley, because she's not safe on my list either.
Great. Any more oxygen out of me and it'll be pretty much spent.
I feel bad joining now. All right,
No,
fair
that's
enough. We're gonna
fine.
try this.
No, you're fine.
So who
It's
am
a
I
training.
shooting?
Wait.
Shooting him.
Can I shoot? Oh, wait, we can't. Never mind.
As much as I want to, and I hate the ruling, yes, I want. You cannot.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna be signaling. I'm gonna shoot the lightning bolt to trigger that he can run, and then we're gonna try shooting him. I guess is the idea.
There's no blast area behind you, right?
We're gonna be shooting towards the ground mostly, but yeah, there really isn't a blast area. You aren't wrong. Because at the end of the day, there's no. If I don't see someone, I think we should be fine to shoot. I mean, hell, you were just shooting your gun, right?
Mainly at the ground, yes.
That's basically the same idea. We're shooting towards the ground, predicting him. We're just gonna try to shoot towards where he's running, and he's gonna dodge. That's the idea, I guess.
Oh no, I'm fine with training.
It's a lot faster than their ice and wands, yeah. All right, if you guys are coming over here, huh?
I think they're shooting from there, and then we shoot from here.
Tell us. Do you want us to start?
I mean, I could just shoot off in the air. The spell only goes a certain distance, you know.
I mean, you might want to tell him then you're triggering it then, so he knows. That's all.
Yeah. You two are gonna be the fastest shooters, you and Bile. They're really not gonna be the slowest ones on the center.
Yeah, I mean, once he starts running, I'm gonna start shooting. So.
Well, on your marks.
We're shooting at Mason.
Oh, fantastic. I wouldn't be surprised. I already listened to a cult-like conversation in the forge, so.
Oh.
I might scare the shit out of him though. We'll see how this goes.
All right. Once you hear the gunfire. 1, 2, 3.
I startled him. I knew it. Lightning bolt.
Have fun. Well, let's.
Okay. We can make it harder for you if you need us to.
Do it.
All right. Now I'm gonna aim for him instead of around him. I'm.
If you want to keep your constant assault, that's a good way of doing it.
Hmm.
To make sure that wind up is nice.
All right, count us down again whenever, unless you don't want to.
Yep.
Oh, apologies.
Fair enough. No, if you don't want to, we can signal it the other way.
You are ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, that's very close. Okay. Oh. Get up. Tingly.
Pretty bad at the end there. He fell. If you need help dispersing it, let me know.
Squad in my general direction.
He dodged most of them.
Touch you right now because you are staticky.
Little tingly.
How are you feeling?
Oh, thank Christ. I just saw a bunch of magic going
hurt a bit.
I thought you guys were Gatling gunning him down there. I was concerned.
You know, it's all about, you know, it's...
Squad.
I am. Well, technically, I'm a firearm squad.
I'm going to look.
You are.
Alright, your turn. Use your explosive bullets this time.
Was it here?
God, that thing looks badass.
Nobody wants that.
Pressure helm.
Also, I can shoot much quicker in more rounds than... It just uses up a minimal amount of mana, so it's fine.
See, I can't go for very many rounds, but, you know, I've got the technique to back it up, so it's fine.
As long as you're good in the first round, Joseph, that's all that matters. The other ones are whatever.
This will be okay.
I just want to eat my spine and shove it in my fucking brain.
What was your name again? Bile! That's right. Have a nice afternoon, Bile.
Were you guys shooting with full good afternoon as well, Joseph?
No, goodness.
Why the hell do I smell 10
Really excited.
Anyway.
I'm okay.
You probably smell him. He got cooked a little bit.
I mean, I was gatling in there at the end.
It's definitely glowing.
You almost electrocuted Mason's tendies, yes.
This is a boo-boo.
Well, as you can see, I use it for attacking more than protecting. That's part of why I'm practicing the other thing.
But just
No, I understand. Mine is more of an offensive, where Ashley is more of the defensive.
It'd be like, yeah, forming a barrier out of fire bullets would probably be a pain too.
Technically, that's similar to Ash.
Focus on trying to pass your stuff off.
Okay, I mean, because, yeah, that time I aimed for you instead of, like, around you. Because I figured you'd dodge into about the
completely
same before.
unfocused.
And this time, yeah, lightning's a little fast, so I'm sorry about that. Fair enough.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what
on
to
me.
prepare for.
Decent healing.
Alright.
Are all the healers that competent?
At the end.
yeah.
Who would you say is the strongest?
Definitely Arbor, 100%.
What has she healed before?
Take it a lot more seriously. It seems he wants that, so. I don't know about others joining. I'm fine with whatever.
I once had like a crocodile thing bite almost through my arm, and Ash was able to heal that pretty well. It was nice.
I had a desert worm rip my. Yeah, I felt. Desert worm's bad. All right.
Everyone ready?
I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
I might have went too hard. Slow down.
He's still going. Bob, weave, duck, block. There you go.
I don't want to cast that close to us. You good?
Little staticky there. Got hit a few times. How are you feeling?
I think he was getting hit on purpose. He's trying to learn how to defuse it, I think, right? Is that pretty much where you're at?
Are you collecting it?
Electricity. Once it hits your body, it becomes your electricity because it's part of you, and he can use it as a material cost, and that's, I guess, what he's trying to do. So.
Interesting.
But it's not easy to do that because the second it hits you, it's damage.
You still take the hits, but yes, mana flow. Interesting.
Alright, well, shit. I think he's liking this too much now. Give me a...
You know, he's going to be in the med bay rather than just being healed.
Well, that's
alright.
Here, but fair enough.
That's on him. I understand the need to train that hard. It's fine. I will give him dedication, at least.
It's okay. Not my favorite.
3, 2, 1. That ice must be slowing him.
As he gets closer, it gets easier to hit him. But how you doing? I think he knows that by now.
Closer I got,
So what are you channeling into? Are you channeling into Lumos or something else? You know the light spell Lumos?
Get it out, you buddy.
I do. Fair enough. Alright. He probably should get it out though. Okay, I'm gonna need to rest for a bit. I'm getting low on mana. I could go to the greenhouse and get a chorus though if you wanted to continue.
Actually, if you did want to rest, Mason, I did have some topics to go over. Yeah.
Sure.
Hmm.
Yep, let's pick up the cones.
Obviously, I'll help clean up first.
Yes.
No, well,
Well, that's
I don't think he knew how to do that. His thing. Or the thing he wants to do. I don't know.
Ooh. Not just interesting.
Make
That's all.
sure I'm good. Gnarly.
Okay.
What the?
Sorry, I kind of dazed out. Hello, are you hurt?
Don't think so. But I just want to make sure.
How's the camera? How's the camera? Should I put like focus on me or like unzoom a little? There we go.
I feel like I'm okay.
Nerali, do you have a rice ball you're stuck to you?
What?
Yep, it's my rice ball bag. It's my onigiri bag.
Oh, it's a bag. Okay.
Less points if she opens it up and there's actually a rice ball in there.
Sometimes. Usually I keep plants in there. In my notebook and pen. You're clear.
What's up? How you doing?
Not much.
You were just posing.
Good.
Although I could go for onigiri right now.
Let's just make it.
Yep.
Well, I would if we had any fresh salmon around, but I don't feel like going fishing.
By the way, Nerali, we're going to have a squad meeting here soon to talk about the squad's art project. They gave us...
God, I love art.
Yeah.
I'm such a
We actually have an art project. I'm not even...
Anywhere you wanted, so you could rest, you know? We're just doing laps. Under fire.
I gotta talk to Bargus for hours. I guess.
Good.
Powerful. You gotta go talk to him?
On you, yes.
Find him.
Yeah. I was gonna wait for later in the day when he's around, maybe. So don't rush.
Fair enough.
Just get this anyway.
All right. So I tried talking with Arbor first and was immediately told to talk to you, even though it was her weapon. We had talked at the ball about... We had talked about her weapon and its current issues that it's having, such as overheating, melting the barrel, possible chance of the core cylinder exploding if she uses it too many times. Yes, and I heard that you were the one that crafted it from her. Well, more like a collaboration, right? She had some input.
She had design input. She told me what she wanted, and I went forward and I designed it as best as I could for her specifications.
So she drew up the blueprints.
She told me what she wanted. I put the blueprints down on paper. I also put down the specifications. I crafted the whole thing.
So it's your genius at
From
work.
scratch. Yes.
Well, I haven't not seen it fire yet, although I sort of wish to. Maybe she can go to the range. But I'm impressed with how it looks so far. The general make of the weapon looks functional without losing its purpose.
It's a prototype at best. There's a lot of refinements that I worked on.
Believe me, I understand prototypes.
Over the summer.
Maybe about 173 of these things happened before one of them didn't explode.
Just hoping the one that I've made doesn't.
But now I go to the next section of these and how they are different from a wand. At least to me. People can cast abilities, they can summon great objects, but these weapons are small, concealable, sometimes precise, depending on what your affinity is, empowered. It is it is not a tool. It is not a simple weapon. It is an extension of what you are and who you are. No two can be made the same for the same person. This lets you reach out and kill somebody. No ifs, ands, or buts. That's what this is made for. I won't hide the fact that it is meant to destroy what stands in front of it. However, the person that is holding it decides what it destroys.
Okay.
What I'm trying to get at is, when you made the weapon for her, what was its purpose?
For me to be able to protect my by allowing her to protect herself.
So you made it as a way for her to safeguard. And you trust that she knows the power that the weapon holds, or can hold if it was perfect.
Truth be told, I don't think she does. I don't think she understands how much time and effort I put into it, or how much time I put in trying to figure out how to refine the material that I used to make the barrel, or researching different wood types to try to figure out if I can a better hilt to the gun, or if there's a way to refine the crystal that's inside to create a better focus for when the blast discharges from the barrel to create a more focused array of power. I don't know if she knows how much I've put into trying to make this work for her.
The process of manipulating the crystal even changes a small degree. Of course, you could use just any magical source, but changing the shape changes the output. Unfortunately, if you change the output too thin and you refine it too much, you don't get enough firepower. You put a crystal that's too big, you get too much, the barrel explodes. You put one in that you think is the correct sizing, and suddenly there's a crack in it because it fits too well. I go through a lot of these. This one, at least, I was able to work out the kinks. I changed the housing cylinder rather than making sure the crystals themselves were modified. Therefore, I can put a rough crystal in on the fly, fire the weapon, and know it's not going to break as long as I don't push it.
Fair enough.
So what happens to her that she calls this a tool now?
She called
Is simply a tool for her to use, yes.
Ryder was the one that gave it a name. She had Ryder give it a name. Naming your weapon is probably the most it's probably the most sentimental thing you can do, bond yourself a weapon. It shows the importance that it's not just a weapon.
Especially if you made it
Signifies how much
yourself.
you care about the fact that it is, in fact, yourself. It shows that you understand its purpose. It shows that you understand your purpose. Work alongside of it. You understand that it doesn't just fire, but that it overheats sometimes, or sometimes it gets dirty, or sometimes it jams, or sometimes it gets banged up because you're in deadlock with another enemy and you don't have time to defend with something else. And that at the end of the day, it requires maintenance and it requires love, it requires attention.
Every day you neglect this,
Every other weapon.
just like a part of you. You must train it. You must make sure the muscles stay in working condition. Because when you decide that you need it most, your muscle might fail. This gun is one of a set. My sister has the other one. She's not a well-trained hunter yet. She's more of the political type. But this one is rebirth, and the one she holds is destruction. 2 heads of a snake. Not everything that is destroyed disappears. Sometimes it needs to be anew. So if it comes to it, we'll talk to Arbor, but I do not mind handing you over some of the blueprints that I made for this one in exchange for looking at the one that you currently have, seeing if there's any improvements I could make. Or if you don't want me looking at it all the way and telling you improvements, you can learn to do things from my blueprint. Especially the engravings. Took about 4 months to actually get this one correct, to actually do what I want. It's helpful. Especially when you're hanging from a tree, you suddenly fall and get tangled in a rope. Hands are not free? Well, I don't need them to be, I just still shoot.
Fair enough. was doing it the old-fashioned way of just dislocating my wrist.
How's it going, you two?
I used to do that. Pretty good.
Nice.
What are you up to?
Sketching the. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if Arbor told you about, or if anyone told you about the project they want us to work on to bring up morale of anywhere for the nation, for CAF, for Ascension, or GMA kind of thing.
Mm.
I'm working on a statue schematic right now.
That's
everyone wants to do banners and whatnot.
I believe that was the meeting this morning.
There was the war room meeting, but we just finished. Surprised they haven't told you guys already. Karat is gathering all the people from our school, telling us about it. I'm just working on my own project.
Has anybody ever snuck up on her?
Okay. You're well and welcome to try.
I mean, I could.
Well, the hunt's on for you. There you go.
Oh.
As soon as I, make sure I hold my breath long enough. Davril, are you carrying a weapon that is bigger than you normally use?
Because it helps with the practice of the accuracy when the center of the blade's point is further out from it.
Alright, fair enough.
I've still done all the prerequisite studying.
Fair enough.
So I know how to.
Could always do what I did and train with the professor. Although, I don't really care about using all of my abilities. Still one I'm hiding anyways, so...
Yeah, same. I mean, I don't mind if people know I'm fast or can do healing. It's stuff that matters, right?
Well, I usually use Ash whenever I'm in combat, so... She does her job well.
Yeah, well... Look, being melee rearguard...
Understandable. Yeah, well, I'm usually one step behind or next to you with my squad, considering I'm range.
Well, I consider I'm meant to be there just because I can just go back and forth fast enough to get anywhere required.
Yeah, you're smaller and lighter on your feet than I am.
Yeah, I get a good overview of the battlefield at least.
Especially back when we were at the academy.
When you're supposed to go behind enemy lines and things and take them out quickly and quietly, you don't really...
Thank you, Nastrudel, for the follow.
Is he punching with weights now?
Okay. Labius, you do realize that's a fantastic way to, not hit your target. Fist is behind the actual weight itself.
Yes, just going through the motions. Kind of exercising without actually punching.
Curious way of doing it. Cassius, is that something that you have taught him?
That's something he picked up on his own, but we've seen through his own sparring that it's become very effective.
Curious.
I hate that you're almost as fast once you're not wearing those.
Weighted armbands,
Your speed.
Might be actually very nice.
I hate that you're almost as quick as my reaction time. I've almost had him punch me square in the nose before I was able to blink away.
Well, I can
Until next time, trying to hold in on.
Unless anyone needs me for something.
Hey, Cortez.
Hmm.
I got something for you, actually.
Yeah?
One second, let me just... Get rid of that for you. Yeah, just give me a minute to catch my breath and stuff, right?
Right.
Yeah. So, I'm assuming you want to be up against the Lycans, right?
The Lycans or the vampires, either one catch my attention. Yes.
Well, I know how you can instigate at least one of the Lycans.
Do tell.
Piss off their squad. I had Lila literally threaten to fuck me up because I insulted one of their squad mates.
Well, I'm not out of my way to be an asshole about things, but I'm pretty sure Lila already wants to fight me, so... And
yeah.
I assume, based
At
on
that
how
point.
her brother looked at me, at least I think they are, I don't know. I think I've heard that once or twice.
Yeah,
If
they've got a weird kind of thing going on, see.
Yeah, I don't understand that one either. I'm pretty sure if I fight her and win pretty badly, he'll probably want to fight me also, so...
Hey, leave some for the rest of us. Jesus.
There's more than enough of them.
One, though.
Plus, they're Lycans. They'll heal in one day and come back ready to fight again.
True.
Unfortunately, I don't have
It was
that.
interesting seeing the how they said in the Book of Combative Arts how Lycans are used in squad formations.
Huh.
Surprisingly good read.
I lost them.
I didn't think you could read if you beat it hard enough. Anyway,
Wow, Val, really? They say armor rest. That was nice, sir. I'll get points on that one. That's points.
Lots of parents were a little crude on their teachings and learning things, so you know how it is.
I mean, I was expected to learn stuff, but I never really did. And then, you know, it was like, well, if you don't study, you're not going to be able to get to GMA. So I was like, well, guess I actually have to. So apparently, I'm pretty good at it when I put my mind to it.
Oh, definitely. You know, could have just been rattled everywhere.
I don't know. I told myself that I would be a follower. I would try that. And it's not working out so well.
Because I don't think it is. But maybe that's just because I'm so used to being in charge of things, or I don't know. I think it's a me problem. I don't know. But it's also a them problem that I'm kind of figuring out. Hey. Cortez.
Hmm.
Waiting for somebody?
No, not really. Just, being nosy, that's all.
I figured as much.
I will say this much. I step at the plate too, okay? Don't be afraid to. That's what it's meaning. That's what we do for each other. If we have to call each other out, right? Like you said, do that. If that doesn't work, take it in your own hands. But then that would be the decision. Do you want to be lead in medical or lead in your squad? That is ultimately up to you.
That's a problem. I'd want to be. That's a problem. The me wants to be both. Well, not me. The bossy part of me wants to be me. Look, this guy knows I'm a bossy
Then
bitch.
do
okay?
it. Then do it. But I'm just saying, if you can't handle everything, you know how to delegate.
She's a heart.
Even if you're not first.
They always take the lead one way or another.
I want a leader that.
Augusta,
Never mind.
I have something really funny to tell you later. Look
I-
forward to it.
Okay.
That's all
I
have to
wonder.
say.
Okay, at dinner?
Okay.
She can't. So if
Yeah,
I.
sure, yeah.
Thank you.
And now I'm over here.
She can hear you.
I know she can hear me, but that's the
Hear her.
thing is. How quickly does she regain vision? Well, vision in a way on me.
Just
figure it
ask
out.
her, maybe. Okay, that works too.
Yeah.
She's also probably water, so not really a good fight against me. Actually, they said Rex uses a water wall. At least Carver did. So that would be a bad fight for me too.
I think anyone Word of Ace, to be honest. Maybe Ice? Nah, maybe Ice would be fine with you.
Ice would be fine. It's just
fine with
cold.
that, yeah.
My gun doesn't really jam up. It's water that keeps me from moving freely.
Cortez!
Yes,
Can I talk to you?
of course. What do you want?
Alright.
This way.
Oh, she's fast. She's.
Yeah, they're like him.
I hate how fast they are. Damn it. Not fair at all. At your agility. How unfair that is to say over here. Yes, I know. I'm human. I'm fine.
I have a proposition for you, sir.
Hmm.
Do you want to have this duel today?
Go on.
If I could convince a couple of medics to be on standby and to not say anything if anything happens, there's a multitude of places that we could potentially have this duel in private.
You realize how much trouble we could get in.
That's why nobody would speak about it, right?
No, but our injuries might.
Chalk it up to training.
Who are you training against with a silver weapon, huh?
Doesn't matter. They didn't see it, it's plausible deniability.
Alright. Time to cause mass panic if something happens.
I will see what I can do. We'll go
Alright.
from there. I'll find you potentially after sunset.
Alright. We'll keep my ears open.
Alright. I gotta find some people.
Uh-huh. Not how I wanted it to go, but... I guess a duel is a duel. Not like I planned on hurting anybody anyways. Simply want to test my strength. Oh boy, I'm about to break so many rules. Oh no. Cortez is stupid. I should not do this. In 100 years, there is no way he would I would ever want to do that. However, Cortez is going to. He just wants to fight. He doesn't care if it's sanctioned or not. As long as nobody dies, we're all good, right? Yeah, we're all good. It's gonna be really, really bad if this gets out that we fought. Tell no one. Tell no one. In fact, don't even talk about it after it happening. In fact, it never happened in the first place. So... It is very hard to see that far. Oh, great. I head to the library that never reads, probably.
Are there any other halflings in? Are there halflings here in at the academy?
Other than Coretta and Davril, I do not think so.
Well, I meant inside. I meant here at the academy. The students at Ascension.
I do not believe so.
No, but there is a small lizard.
Yes. He's actually smaller than you.
Tiny.
He's Eerie Drake.
Oh.
It's probably like up to your waistline.
I do not think I've met or properly introduced myself to him, but we will see.
Yeah, I don't know what he's capable of yet.
More like. Okay. Did Coletta tell you about the project that we need to do?
Something about beautification or some sort.
I think that's what they. Is that what she calls it, or who gave us the assignment, by the way? Was it one of the professors?
I assume so.
Because Coletta just ordered everybody into the forge and
Hmm.
said we need to make project. And Val immediate. Ow! I just punched something ethereal.
Yeah, it happens.
Invisible.
Don't hit the books. They hurt.
Val just went off. Yeah, Val just went off by himself to create a statue. No questions asked. Has to be statue.
Well, good luck with that. As far as I'm concerned, that's a miniature project that's optional. But, you know. Have fun with whatever that is. Korata can tell me to do it later. I hope I lost them. Have you seen... Never mind. Never mind. It's almost like there's a lot of combat going on. Oh, that makes more sense.
Zachary, you're one to be calling people blind.
Mr. Fish is on the way. Then I realized that that's
We can't touch these, I'm sorry. That's a no.
No.
Oh.
Kelly can't touch anybody. Stop. Stop.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay.
That's secret assault. You can't do that. I'll tell the professor.
Please, he electrocuted me.
Is he touching his dick?
Oh, that's assault.
There's a lightning uppercut.
Oh my god, this is so amazing. Oh my god.
How was the power move? What did you just call him, Augusta?
Oh my god, you're having...
You know, if I didn't already get my ass handed to me by Professor Wicks, I would say we should fight.
Keep going. Good.
We could, but I want to keep my energy up just in case, you know?
Fair enough.
Hit him with that. Ooh.
Don't throw him off guard. What is happening?
Maybe more than we can bonk him in the head of this.
kiss him! Get away from me, you're so...
Not again. Not again. Not again.
Yes, Augusta.
It's okay. I thought they were sour cream and onion.
I don't like electricity, and I don't like water.
No, I got a gummy worm in my mouth.
Oh, hell yeah.
And I don't like whatever you do, because that shit hurts.
And your father's a officer, you know how to make any fight hurt.
Yes, we learn lots of things from our parents. Medic on the field. I repeat, medics on the field. Might want to wait for him to be less zapped.
She probably fucking drooled on it with the fucking 1,000 others she had in her fucking mouth. I don't want this.
Eat it. What's wrong with her drool, bro? It might make it like taste icy.
Alright, anything serious?
It's yours now.
Minor cuts. So why are they fighting?
Okay, you'll be fine.
Fuck it.
Alright, you'll be
That's a
fine.
really good question. I just realized the stupidity in this.
I enjoyed the fight.
It was interesting.
We're only doing like fighting. I'm just gonna
They didn't use their weapons either, so it's only simple.
Sorry, this is gonna hurt a little bit.
Hands and some magic.
Not much you can tell based on that. Fighting styles change completely once a weapon is involved.
They've done this for like 2 consecutive times in a row.
Alright.
I don't know why we're so fucking stupid.
Come on, get your ass up.
We? Haven't seen a single crystal thrown at me on that.
No, or not. I mean, the academy as a whole.
I don't know why I did that.
Okay.
You got a tick, bro? You alright?
Okay.
No, you ticked in you,
ticked
bitch.
off.
I have a really good idea.
Put the bugs in them!
But they put the bugs in Zachary.
You are getting better.
Bugs in them.
You're getting much better.
Put the bugs in them.
Just take a break, okay?
See, because now they're forcing medical to show their shit as well.
Go sit down and
What are they gonna do with medical?
I don't know, go
Fucking
around
put
Zachary or
band-aids
something.
on each other?
What if I Victor?
Yeah, he's a little pink band-aid on his cheek.
Zachary, use a bitch.
Mason, why are you showing off in front of GMA everything?
I don't
Call me a
care.
bitch.
That's a boy.
But you're forcing other people to have to do the same thing.
I mean, if he doesn't care, then he doesn't care.
Every single person on this campus makes an individual
Alright, you guys, so the fight, how was it?
decision to train.
It was hand to hand with a few spells. It was interesting, but nothing amazing.
Wow.
One has speed with a little bit of electro zappy. Looks like he has to build it up first before he can release it. And the other one has immense amounts of strength. His defense is quite high for getting hit into the air. He caught him out of the air, so that means he has good reaction time. And he was able to dodge one of the blasts, which means he's actually quite faster than he's letting on.
Oh, jeez.
Is he barking over there?
They were fighting in front of us.
I mean, who cares what they
Apparently
do in
some of them
front of
disagree with the
us? I mean,
decision.
I could just, you know, blink and...
Cortez, under the thing! Get to the thing! Come back!
Buh.
What did he...
Did you just go?
No, I'm right here.
God, why do you do that?
What?
Stop! You know I don't like it when people pee
You
on
know
my
I'm going to it as soon as I go...
I kind of want to spar with somebody now.
Okay. Getting lightheaded. I'm gonna stop.
Everybody have important information that I need you to talk with you right now.
Well, the spell uses my oxygen as a spell component.
Last time there was an important meeting, it was completely useless.
I swear,
I'm gonna put my entire trust and faith into this one meeting.
Alright, this is the one time I'm going to pay attention to you. If you're wrong, we're going into the circle.
Okay, what I'm going to tell you is public information. Now, I'm telling everybody. Rudy, our classmate. He's the Puffin Man.
Can you someone kill him, please?
The fuck in this circle.
He's
I'm
giving
sorry?
Puffin for people.
Who's what?
He's the Puffin Man.
Someone beat his ass, please.
Who's a what?
I cannot do it myself.
Rudy. Tall elf. It's a Puffin Man.
You can't let him get away with this, Professor. Please don't let him get away with
He gives Puffin to people. He gave me this like sliced, dried up piece of Puffin.
I can't do this. Please. Please make it stop.
I was okay. We were using in the garden in the greenhouse, and then he woke up.
Oh.
It's fine. Here, eat these ones. These ones?
Jesus Christ.
It's the ones on the
And then Roddy woke up.
I'm so confused. I'm walking away now.
It's like watching a circus.
Okay,
I don't know.
I was talking to two of you, now I'm talking. Never mind, there he is.
No, you can talk to me.
I don't. There was a question I did have since you were spying earlier.
I don't know what you can call that. Okay.
What do you think about weapons? At least my gun. Or Arbor's gun. I heard what Mason had to say. Semi what Gavin had to say.
They call this plant called Puffin. It can put things asleep. If you put magic into
Each person chooses the right tool that they prefer.
So is he a bird man or is he a plant man?
Here.
I'm not too sure.
He comes across as a
Give me a
plant
second.
man to me.
Close enough, I guess. Still, tools can be replaced. Some of my weapons cannot. No tool will be the same.
It's nice to know how AA operates here. It's like a circus.
No tool is the same, but they all have
I've
the
gotten a
same
similar
purpose.
feeling sometimes. No disrespect to them, of course.
Well, the purpose is in the wielder.
Fight amongst each other more than I'm used to.
Even Hannah knows that.
They tear into each other. Well, to be honest, there are moments that we don't disagree, where we disagree with each other.
Always riddles with that. Don't know.
I just want you to know that your kind words helped me today.
I'm happy to hear it.
Oh, what about mine? I encourage you too, right?
Materialize.
do.
The second you
I'm
hit the
sorry.
Why
It's
are you
Well, I
scared of
know
the
it.
ghost of Maggie's past? Why?
Why aren't you scared of her?
So you don't want to go
Oh,
around?
good, he's doing.
Take it easy.
What?
Sure you don't want to go around? We can take it easy.
I
Nothing
mean,
fancy.
I don't know. Hitting you is kind of, you know, it's pointless. It's like a
Like hitting rock?
yes, it's like hitting a speed bag. It just kind of eventually wears me out more than it hurts you.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm
Uh-oh.
sliding.
Are you two gonna fight?
The tea from me.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Hold on,
But
adjusting
I'm going to save my
belt and
energy.
my shoes.
Just in case I get more training in the night.
Use your hands and slap.
Or maybe be like, hey, you want to learn?
Slappers only.
That would still hurt me more than it will hurt him.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
good for you.
You know you signed up for.
Now, if it was Davril, then by all means, I will give the best backhand that I can. But unfortunately not.
You might not be able to hit him.
I know, he's so damn fast. That's why I shoot the ground and explode it around him.
Also low. You have to lean down. Like that's just
I mean, that is how we train.
Just to hit him, then.
Then he has to hit you.
No, see, I just destroy the ground around him, and eventually I create a path that he has to travel.
You see, I think this is when kicking comes into the fray.
I mean, there was that one time I did. Bounced across the floor a few times.
You see, that's
Unfortunately, my gun was frozen, or I would have finished them off.
Oh, he is crafting.
Yes.
You know. Are you not feeling up to it?
I'm really 50-50 on
If you're
that.
not feeling up to it,
Suddenly people
don't
start
force
crowding
yourself.
around you. I can go
I think
stand
he
there
was
and suddenly
feeling
get a
more
crowd.
up to it with Yori.
Okay, well, that's like group aggro, Professor.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, the Avril is just sitting over there. This little blue head poking out of the floor.
Do you feel like going for an
Where is he?
spar,
Is he just
Professor?
over there by himself? What the fuck is that little Angelo doing?
I don't know. At least he's staying still.
Thinking about it.
No, don't, because then he'll run around as like a goddamn hedge. Okay, well.
I'll think about it. Have you seen Coretta?
Have I seen
Princess?
Coretta?
No.
No, but I'm already on the level of if I see her to send her to you.
My brain keeps wanting to say his name's Dave because we fucking
Let me check with Davril then. Maybe he's seen because he's fast and he's been everywhere.
Yeah.
Listen, my brain remembers him as Dave.
Haven't met that one. Haven't met that one.
I'm concerned about
You can tell I'm getting antsy because I really want to like spar someone.
Ask. Oh, we can't spar with the
training
other
dummies only do
students.
so much for me.
Yeah.
What if I get bold and ask Professor Carver?
I don't think she wants to go.
He was helping me earlier. I mean, by all means, it's not a
He
student.
helping me earlier too.
Ask. Maybe he will go a little bit back and forth, but maybe he'll learn something.
I would absolutely have to try my best because he
Well,
was teaching me earlier, and
if he's going to
What?
train you.
I can't tell if they're talking about us or not.
No, I said Professor Carver.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, fucking the. Beam.
But I mean, I don't think he'd go hard on you. Especially if you're training.
Yeah. Well, okay.
Also,
Training at spar is different though.
+1 for me. I was able to sneak up on Ida.
Oh fuck!
It took like the sneaky one that you never notice until the last second when she's already behind you.
Blue hair?
Yes, the blue hair and the glowy eyes. She talks very random in slight riddles, but not riddles. There's Professor Wicks.
Can I fucking help you? Yeah. Don't lay your hands on each other.
Zachary need me for this fucking training or not? Probably
I feel like with either professor, I'd probably need medical on standby. I'm good, but I'm not that good.
I'm pretty sure it would just be enough to work up a sweat, not damage.
Sometimes I get into a spar.
I got in trouble for the ass.
And that one time with your ribs.
Yes, I remember my ribs. I remember the sound they made.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to hear that sound again. That was horrible. It resonated in my head.
It's like when I crack my neck, I just go.
Nope, nope, nope. Nope. No, negative. Apologies. Going. Corrento.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Good day.
Hmm.
Already absorbing affinities? You're sparkly.
More just for once enjoying treats made by squabbing. That they need something I can actually taste.
Oh.
Understandable.
Something you can actually taste. So,
It's more like feeling, but its closest thing to taste can taste magic. But don't have normal sense of taste, so they made a tea that had mana in it.
You know, I was
understandable.
thinking, 'cause remember how we were joking about the drinking this and stuff like that, and it would be very dangerous in a way because it's more of a high concentrated point.
Do you think it would supercharge her?
But maybe I don't know, and I don't want to try because there's also because it has the wind element, and as well as my theory is someone would drink this. If I would drink this, I would implode in a visual of just a big
Well,
gust of air.
that's a lot of volatile magic, and
So-
it's not really condensed, is it? Right? At least that's how
yes,
you've explained
condensed.
it.
It gets condensed with this. Yes, it gets condensed in the centrifuge up here. Um, um, but I would either have to make a diluted version, maybe. I don't know. But it wouldn't have any flavor. I wouldn't know. Does mana have flavor?
To me, it does.
I wouldn't know.
I mean, she could try a sip.
I would rather get Professor's permission
Eh,
and also medical staff
understandable.
nearby because I don't
Don't know what
want,
the effects
you know,
would be, right?
and I don't want a casualty.
But like taste of mana is kind of like trying to explain what color looks like to somebody who cannot see. It's hard to put in words. But
Hmm.
Oh, you work on alchemical purposes as well, right?
Sort of, yeah.
Hmm. Nice.
Herbology and stuff.
Oh, herbology.
You okay, Risa?
Ah.
How's the lightning doing? Do you need any more?
Good. He's just.
Okay. You lit off a little bit. Did you find Briar?
No. They have since wandered off. But if cannot find is okay.
Yeah.
I know I am looking for them later.
Oh, alright.
Okay.
Just let me know if you need any more, okay?
I want more of the tea.
You want more of the tea? Don't you have some?
Yes, but I have to save that for tomorrow morning or Professor Berry will become sad.
Here?
Right.
Just a little
Good
bar.
luck with that.
Yeah.
You probably should study up on that a little bit. Maybe I'll pop one of your canisters in my weapon, see what happens.
We'll see.
Oh, there's Coretta. Hmm.
You are incorrect, by the way.
Hmm?
The wielder does not give a weapon or a tool purpose. The tool art has specific purposes.
A purpose is not predetermined.
No. That doesn't change anything, though.
Yes, but as a hunter, not every time I point my weapon is it necessary. And I have to remember that not all things are meant to be removed. Like you probably heard, destruction and rebirth.
That still doesn't change anything.
Yes, but there is no death without purpose. And sometimes, well, things get complicated. Probably know that.
Death always has a purpose. Whether it's important or inconsequential. Whether it's for political gain, manipulation.
Yes, it will always be dirty. But to me, it will always be pointless.
And no. Sometimes with destruction there is no rebirth.
There always is. It just takes time. After all, we're not long for this world before a new seed is born.
We're not. But I suggest you read the history books. There's examples of where there's been no rebirth.
I'll take you up on that. Library, huh? I wonder what book she meant. Maybe I can find somebody.
Don't worry, there was foreign objects in my space.
I don't know if they'll be around. No spaghetti. Yeah, yes there is.
Why the hell are you spying as an
Oh my
eye?
god, you eating spaghetti?
Yeah, you're eating spaghetti.
Wait, is there spaghetti? Oh my god, there is spaghetti. Well, hold up.
I can't grab the balls.
Alright.
What kind of
Where's the
spaghetti is this?
spaghetti?
I can't grab the balls.
You can't grab the balls?
You just grabbed the whole thing. What the? Did you just inhale that whole thing?
Why did you put that thing in your mouth?
That is impressive.
Who just ate it?
I did.
You didn't eat it. It's gone.
What the fuck?
I'll eat it again. Where the fuck is it?
Whichever
Where the
Germa
fuck is
student
it?
ate my
Trade
spaghetti,
items.
you're getting
Where is
it.
it?
Germa
I see
student.
it.
You know what? I have
Germa
some
student.
complimentary rice balls.
Don't.
Whole ass turkey.
I was about to say, did someone just gobble Augusta's balls?
She got
No,
her
she's
own
upset
balls.
she can't grab her
She
own.
didn't even realize it.
Ah, she can't grab her own balls. Understandable.
Can't
Yeah.
even. Can you odd though?
Why a turkey?
Nobody to go with
That's a whole ass turkey.
Entire fucking turkey.
Yeah, there's
I think maybe.
Did you get your spaghetti?
Oh.
Did you need something?
Spaghetti Saturday.
On the top?
No, I'm just looking. I'm just looking.
Oh, okay.
You-
It's
I'm
in
okay,
it's over
thank
by
you.
The box, like the little kitchen over there.
That's not how you eat spaghetti.
Over here, Professor.
If you're by the way, if you're not able to get something up here, you can get it here.
Yeah. I can get it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was weird.
Damn that pork beef.
Where is it, dude? Wait, he might have.
I'm making you eat with a fork. Hey, if you see Victor, tell him that I went to
Hey,
the
that's not fair.
basement. You see Victor?
Oh,
I
okay.
went to the basement.
Can I come in your basement?
How forward?
I have been looking for you most of the day.
Yeah, that's
It's the circles thing. More that you need to
something?
Water, 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 water.
Okay. Might as well. Did you get your food?
Actually, I'm not gonna be able to eat that much food. As much as I would love
I need to
cheesy
grab
bacon,
food too.
it's already too much food. I already got too
Don't
much.
eat here. How about you give me one of the rice balls and I'll get you cheesy bacon.
If you could.
Sure.
Hmm?
Equivalent trade.
Oh.
You want give me boshi or salmon?
Oh.
I'll take the.
Okay.
You haven't had one of the amazing.
You take the salmon.
I'll take the salmon. He doesn't have
This is
room for all of it
cheeseburger.
in his stomach. I'm eating this for him. I'm doing it in my favor. I got you. I'm such a generous person.
Yep.
I am.
She's so generous.
Amazing.
Truly,
Staff here.
Going for it.
Thank you very much, man. Wonderful.
I haven't had all these yet.
Here's a cheesy bacon.
Oh, thank you very much.
Okay, but can I eat it on the table?
Yeah, like a normal he that I've had.
In Cantina wasn't a vegetable.
Very good.
Is that a whole ass block of cheese? With a
I don't know.
Well, I
you gonna
forgot
eat
what a
that?
cheesy bacon was.
Thank you.
But what's the cheesy and bacon? Like, what part is the cheese? Like, I see cheese and bacon, but what part is the meal?
Holy shit.
Well,
I think it was.
I think
I misheard.
I blinked too much. Needed more water in my system.
I mean, it is cheese and bacon, but it's also like.
You know, it'd be funny if I could eat more peppers and that would make my magic stronger.
Like, is there a burger in it or out of it? Thank you very much. How about
That'd be funny.
How you doing?
Like if I splash water on Davril, does that make him stronger? Oh.
You know?
Okay, so it's a cheese block carved into a bacon. No wait, a bacon. No wait. It's a
no, this is a block of cheese with a piece of bacon
for
on top.
dessert.
This
Okay.
is a
Yeah, don't burn enough going through my abilities.
So then, where does the burger come into it?
Damn, you went gourmet today. What the fuck?
What do you mean?
Cheesy bacon is literally just like a grilled cheese sandwich with bacon.
I'll take it as a no. Excuse me.
No, well, this is
It's
a cheeseburger with bacon on it.
Bird? What?
I personally would suggest waiting
Esme, it is not happy, it
at
is
least a
dead.
second. Next time.
It may have. It may be. Maybe it died happy.
Is it me or did no one from Gallon Squad come in today?
That wants to sit down for
Just sit
lunch.
down.
It seems like
No,
everybody left.
lobster's gonna
You
smile.
gotta watch your wording.
Uh huh.
And then
big
they take
dodge.
a giant knife and like poke it in the face, and then they take a rod and stick it in through the face, and then the rest of it dies.
I'm sure a very morbid
As if this is the professor, man. Would you like me to eat all by himself in the food?
I'm always
Unless you like morbid fat.
Well,
I do.
No, that was quite the spar.
morbid fact, but I am curious as to what your morbid fact might be.
Why would you be held responsible for my
Thank
bad?
you,
Well,
Cortez.
because some people like
Hmm.
to say, well, you asked.
We don't there's a pathetic.
I'll be held responsible for it.
Chips,
You
where
know
the hell
what I
is
mean?
Victor?
You have quite the
No, I'm not his keeper. Why?
ability to get hit. I could probably help you find it.
You can't miss them. They flock.
Why don't they have Rex the Hunter? I could probably track him down.
If you can't find Victor, I can pretend to be Victor.
Well,
That legitimizes it then. Yeah, smart.
I'm just
Would you like
really
a
good
drink?
at taking hits.
I can't even tell the difference. Wow.
Nothing special there.
Incredible.
That's called durability.
Yes, you are incredibly durable. The amount of hits and strikes, the points that were struck on you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Cortez.
Would anybody else like anything from the menu? I'll take
Maybe that's
Yes, I have somebody that I would like to see you go up against. It would be interesting.
Why do I keep cheeseburger with bacon on?
I see
Who is that?
Other side of the table. Why is he over there?
Lux.
I think we're having a late dinner.
I think you two would have a
So special.
nothing, just that I want to see what happens when his strikes hit your durability.
It's moving.
You just scarf it down, right?
Wait, what do you mean?
You'll see. He's very strong.
Had a little too much today.
and surprisingly nimble. I have a hard time keeping away from him. I never fill these things up with enough water.
Thanks for letting me know, I guess.
Okay, now it's moving. I caught you! Wait, is it? Which spot?
Did you?
Maybe my eyes playing
You're
trick
a
on
good
me.
fisherman.
With the fuzzy ears and the tails?
So you guys went hand to hand. What about your weapon? Do anything special with that?
Well, yeah, I caught one little bitch and the other one decided to have a big bitch at me.
I don't pull my weapon on comrades unless I have the need to.
You froze for a second there. So
I mean, that's why I asked when you do pull it out.
Oh, yeah. What I will do.
It's like his mind accelerates so quickly that he doesn't realize.
You'll find out.
It's gonna be interesting. I can't wait to see. A lot of you guys have interesting abilities just like we do.
I can't tell what it is. Be careful.
Of course, you've probably already seen enough of mine. Not that I'm hiding it anymore. There's no points. Competition will be competition after all.
I actually haven't seen anything you can do yet.
Ah, you gotta keep your eyes open. I was training all day. I even fought a little bit against my professor. And Carver helped me a little bit earlier too.
is this like live?
So you appreciate Carver's thing, huh?
We have a very similar ability, though it works differently. It was helpful to understand his perception on his spell.
Carver has similar
Yes, one of them. I'll leave it at that. It's different, but similar. I'm a hunter. The things I used to, now depends on what I'm deployed to do, are very dangerous and volatile things that are fast and would kill you if they got the chance. So I needed something special in my arsenal to keep me a surprise for them.
That's where the blade comes into play, right?
That's one of my tools, yes. It's serrated and rendering. It cuts open wounds that do not close easily, and the longer you are in combat with me, the more the wound opens. You start to slowly bleed profusely. It's kind of hard to keep standing when your body doesn't have enough blood to circulate. So, longer combats, even if they're drawn out, help me.
Did you get me a... Did you cut me a piece? Or,
Just telling me all this.
Because it's not going to make a difference if we were to fight. If I cut you, there's no point in you knowing. Just like any other weapon, don't get cut. I don't mind telling you what I do.
Even Dieter wouldn't take your cherry, Ashley.
How fucking dare you, piece of shit.
You must be confident you'll win most of your fights. To tell me such things.
Win or lose, doesn't matter to me in the end. I just want to put my skills against something of equal. As long as I put up a fight that I think I did a good job with, I'm fine with it.
I respect that, Cortez. You're not afraid to admit your things, and you're ready for the next fight that comes along, regardless of who it is.
Who or what or whatever it is, as a hunter and as a Cortez, I have to be ready to face it. I cannot halt my progress or slow down or take a misstep. if I'm not strong enough to lead, then I have no business keeping the name.
Shit.
Len, you have to ask Ashley if you want one because she knows where they are.
Hey, Lucas.
Do you know where they
Can you give me a spoon, Ashley?
It is a lot. But I've always been up to the task. Kinda never had a choice.
I understand.
Do take care, Red.
Where'd the teapot go?
Who ate it?
What
There's
teapot?
two over
There
there.
was no teapot nowhere.
I accidentally walked into the meeting.
Yes, there was. I brought it over here.
That was awkward.
I don't have more tea, but I have honey.
I could fill this one back up with water if you wanted, Professor.
That would be appreciated. Yes, if you're already doing it.
Roger.
Here you go, sir.
So now I guess I'm a representative.
Congratulations.
This is not my order. Thanks, I guess.
Sorry, do you have some complaints?
Yes, I want a spoon. Yeah. So I can proceed.
Okay, well,
you can't just cut the cheese with a knife.
Can I just have a
You
spoon?
can do a spoon if you try hard enough.
If you're brave enough.
Thank you, Ashley.
I placed it down at your seat, Professor.
Thank you.
Help with anything?
I don't want to talk about it. Maybe later.
Okay. Just anything.
That bad?
Like, how are you able to eat? Wake me up.
I will send you a menu.
She was offering for those who enjoy the scenery of the ocean.
Now there's so many things that Cortez could.
Represents our Linux would be very upset that no one told him, and that's honestly kind of fucked up.
Together we stand united.
We were making the joke like a couple.
Do I follow that small blurb of information and go to the library? Or do I go and break some school rules and fight a lichen?
We've got a few weeks to come up with ideas before we
Both are intriguing. Also, having a intellectual debate with Neko is always very hard for me, especially when I don't pay attention too much. Well, I mean, I don't have to, like, concentrate on hearing her.
I just went for a walk myself and.
Yeah, it was like everyone's like disappeared. Like, what's going on?
Yeah.
What is so special about the library, huh? What am I looking for? world history. Is this what you meant? Hmm. Cold north of Osterwald, in the south of Magdad lies Alhin. Well-preserved ruins can be seen defying time itself frozen in eternity. Research into the site could have moved forward to harsh conditions in hostile territory. Universities are still there looking for the ruins, except found during the early excavation of Fengulor. Unknown. Our fears that had once only lived in shadows now walk amongst men. It has descended, shrouded now are we in its chasm. Malevolence. I fear it will surely consume us all. Evidence suggests that Northern Valandor was ripped in two as the result of a great expelling of magic, which is now referred to as the Great Pulse. Valandor, home? What happened there? Well, Northern Valandor is separated from Southern, that's obvious with the mountains, but something else happened? What exactly changed? A hidden, ancient, dark cult looking to take advantage of the world's upheaval revealed themselves, harnessing ancient, powerful magics and set upon the land. It took 5 years to set the world ablaze. The world races banded together, and what was left of them fought back. 55 years. So 5 years later, after the defeat of the evil cult at the Battle of Moontide Pass, the CAF was formed, Ancestral Treaty was signed, and divisions were formed. 10 years later, Ascension Academy was founded. Fighting back against the evil injustices in this world. And most of them should see the same as me. There are many forms of monsters, not just creatures. Society is rebuilt from the ground up to include all races. This melding of human history and the fantastical arcane sparks a rapid increase in the economy. As we continue down the path of peace. Unknown. Fears that have once only lived in shadows now walk amongst men. It has descended. Shrouded now are we in its chasm of malevolence. fear it will surely consume us all. Consume us all. Shadowed malevolence. And spheres, right? It's the only part of that excerpt that I can really glean anything from that Ida said. What other books are in the shelf? Malevolence that wanted to consume everything.
Hey.
Hmm.
I couldn't get it sorted, unfortunately.
It's
And I
perfectly
think
fine.
it's better that we don't both get expelled. As much as I really, really wanted to.
Understandable.
So,
I did have a question regarding the books and where I was pointed to.
Books?
A small debate between Ida and I about the purpose of a weapon and its meaning being held. My gun is called Rebirth. The one my sister holds is called Destruction. I believe that every time something is destroyed, it can always be grown anew, and that not everything that is destroyed has to be done through violence. But Ida told me not everything is reborn. And when I questioned her, she told me to read something in the library. So I dug a few through the books. And the only thing that stood out to me was man's fear, a malevolence that wanted to consume us all. Blank entry from the elves, I think, or something of the sort. Am I overreading, or am I just leading me around in circles?
No. That sounds about right. I mean, I would agree. I don't know specifically which book, but it sounds like you found the right one.
History book. The way I read it,
Mm.
man's heart will always hold a little bit of self-doubt.
I would agree with that, because I don't think that anyone is 100% confident, and if they are, well, there's likely a lie of a reason for that.
Yes, the pride before the fall.
Mm.
Sorry, I just... Debating with Ida is interesting. The way she sees things.
She does does have a very particular view.
Yes, I wish she would expand on it, but she seems very few of words. But what she says has lots of meanings.
Yes. She speaks very little, but when she does speak, it is impactful and has a purpose.
Which sucks that it's not exactly wrong, what she's saying. It is just a very skewed method of being, I guess.
Not everything can be reborn or rebirthed. Some things die and they die permanently.
As far as we know.
Destroyed permanently.
I don't mean it comes back every time, but when something is gone, something has to be renewed through its energy. But if that were ever not, that is something concerning.
I suppose it depends on what it is. I personally don't think that people die permanently or are destroyed permanently, die permanently. But there are other things, maybe sense of self, that can be destroyed permanently. If someone is pushed to the right limits.
Like I said, the man heart is fragile. It will always hold self-doubt. Sometimes we hold on a little too much.
I have a couple other things to attend to. Sorry, go ahead.
No, another time. It was something about Ascension in the history book. Just your founding and... They were... Your motto was in that book, along with the reason for the CAF founding this place. To hold up against injustices. Now, a lot of the students here are very different from one another, but I guess at your core, you all believe in that, right?
I think that's one thing that I've learned over the couple of years that I've been here. We all started this class of ours. Different walks of life. Lycans, vampires, hunters, all alike. All different and all butting heads in different ways. But despite that, when it came to our job and upholding what we're expected to, none of that mattered, and we were comrades on the field through and through. No matter how much I might dislike something or someone, or maybe we disagree to such an extent, I know that that same person will always have my back and I will have theirs. So we can't afford animosity and hatred when there's so much of that surrounds us anyways. I think that's what's unique about us.
Now I understand a little more about Hannah and some of our talks that we've had since she's been here. It's a new shift.
The first couple of years were very much... Maybe you'll get used to it. But our first couple of years were very much all the monsters and all the humans and everybody in between butting heads and having something to prove. And frankly, I guess I kind of regressed a little bit. When I heard that you wanted to challenge me, I felt a sense of pride, but also a sense of something that I felt I had to prove. Still, I'm gonna fight you if we get matched up. And I'm gonna give you everything I got.
Same here.
But I'm gonna do it because I want to learn from you and not because I just want to beat you.
I'd be lying if I didn't say I wanted to beat you. That's the training my father beat into me
I said
speaking.
not just because, so that is still an aspect, I will be honest.
Same here. After all, cave always. Are we allowed to go in the cave?
Yeah, you can. There's nothing in there. Well, I mean, there's crystals. Just we mine them. There's.
I was thinking about procuring a few and filling them with mana, but
yeah, you're allowed.
When we do fight, I don't think I'll be halting unless I run out of every ounce of my energy. Or you manage to disarm me.
Neither will I.
Even then, I might try to. Yes. After all, there's not much I can do without my weapons against you, but damn, am I going to try?
Good. I wouldn't expect anything less.
The only thing I ask is, if you are going to shift forms,
I will let you know.
I'm sure he'll find a way.
I hope you do.
Look forward to it.
Try one of the.
I'll see you around. Thank you.
Yeah, what about Yori?
Beautified. There's Cortez. He's handsome. He's a fine young man.
I thank you, appreciate it. You are beautiful yourself.
I take good care of my skin and my fur.
Maybe I will ask to mine tomorrow. Bile, I believe it was, right?
Right.
Is there some type of custom for the mine and obtaining magic monocrystals from there?
That I'm not too sure of. We usually don't go in there unless there's a teacher present. So I'm not sure if you can just go ask one of them. To be fair, I'm the newest one here, as far as
okay.
squad goes. So you might want to ask one of them instead.
Alright, understandable. I will probably ask one of the professors in the morning. Yes, princess, lady. What is it today?
There is a project that we need to speak about.
Yes, I'm aware of said project. A beautification project of some sorts.
No. It is a project of come up with some ideas for a creative outlet to boost the
God, he wants to poke his eyes out.
That is our project.
I hate... Cortez hates talking to you so much. Right, I'll get on thinking about that as soon as I can. I'll probably work with
Basically, you
Lux
need
or
to make
Ash.
something to show off your school's pride. For instance, some of us are making art projects for ours. You're suggested sing.
A bunch of stuck-up misfits that were put in their special categories. Yes, we're really prideful.
I have told the others that when nightfall comes, we are going to be meeting in the general dorms to discuss this further.
Oh god, I have to spend more time with you? Roger, I'll make sure I remember.
Oh, I wonder what time it is.
Well, it is getting pretty late. It's after dinner. Please don't let me hold you up wherever you are heading. Thank you for the information. I'll make sure I get with the teacher about it.
Of course.
I'll see if I can round up the others.
Have a good time with your meeting.
You do that, Coretta.
You're always that sassy.
Only with her. Look, it's been 3 years. I'm allowed to be annoyed that she's kept up that facade for 3 damn years. Always, hello, Cortez. I am late. No, she's as devious as they come. Kind of like that spider.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
I know political tact when I see it.
He's got that kind of air about her. Though ours is not doesn't give off the tone. But the way they speak.
It's
Definitely.
the upbringing.
Tell ya.
There's a difference between, you know, Lady Coretta della whatever ever 4 other names versus Princess Vivina, whatever her last name was when she said it.
Venus Aceris.
Yes, of
Bogkin Kingdom.
yeah, the whole yes, all of it. Thank you.
I'm surprised that got out too quickly. The only reason she told some of us newer students was because, you know, my complexion and some of the others.
She might have,
It's a
you
big
know,
difference when speaking with humans about it.
understandable. But after all, I'm a hunter. It didn't really phase me much.
No, but I know, you know, some people don't exactly have the, don't exactly talk about those sort of things, willingly.
Understandable.
No time. I've been sober this morning.
Val, have you got a problem? Do we need to have an intervention?
No, I just.
Val, are you?
The man likes his drink. What's wrong with that? It's just he likes it all the time.
He's been sober since only the morning, and then he's been drinking the entire rest of the day. That tends to, you know, constitute a problem. I'm more worried about his liver than anything.
Not for one day.
Handle my alcohol.
He's fine.
Like some people.
Now, if he does it during combat, then we have to be a little bit concerned.
Yeah, we probably got beat his ass.
Exactly. Listen, that's why I'm not picking fights in here and there like some people have been. Jesus.
Now, why is someone taking a blood bag out of a dorm?
There are
You know
vampires.
the white-haired chick. Yeah, there are vampires.
Yeah, well, the only vampires I know of that I've been informed of, at least, are Chips and Victor.
And the white-haired one.
And the white-haired one, whose name I haven't learned yet, that follows around Victor like a leash.
Yeah, the one that's kind of very rude and crass.
Yeah,
you get along with her.
none of them are purple.
Well, the other frosty one was eating raw meat, so maybe they also can.
Yeah, true.
Ryder.
Hey, Ryder.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Where is everybody?
Well, that wasn't the question I was going to ask. Maybe he knows.
Everyone hangs out over there a lot of the time.
Hey, Ryder, question. The icy chick drinks blood, right?
The one from your dorm.
Does Augusta drink blood?
Oh, that's her name, Augusta.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, well then she was probably taking it to one of the vampires.
Vampires. No, we were just because we saw someone come out of your dorm with blood bags, basically.
Oh, okay.
So we were questioning.
Kind of weird. See someone running around with a blood bag in general is not a good thing.
Yeah, welcome to Ascension Academy. Everything's weird here. And if you question it, you just get the Ascension effect. Everyone pissed at you, essentially.
Yeah, no, I got that earlier with Ellie where I told her that, you know, I wanted my dick sucked, so...
What? That's...
You gotta add context.
Not by her. Yeah, I gotta add the context to it. It's like, she said she wanted to sit where I was, and I said I would like my dick sucked, but we don't always get what we want.
Okay, context.
Alright, okay.
There you go.
That was going to turn into a really big ordeal if you had said that differently. And
Yeah, no. You're not wrong.
Professor Wicks is
Dav,
already
listen to
pissed
me.
off at about a few things, and I don't want to add that to the list.
You are now experiencing level 1 of the effect. Good luck.
Oh, great. Yeah, no, because then I had Lila come over and tell me that they wanted to fuck me up for it, so that was kind of interesting.
Oh, never mind. Level 2. It gets worse.
Oh, congratulations.
Great.
Yeah. Looks like I'm progressing quickly. Great.
Also, what's
I'm
this?
gonna put a quick study, it seems.
What's this basement that you have, Ryder?
Far past the recovery.
No, he can still be recovered. He just can't move to phase 3.
Okay.
Half of the school is pissed at you. When half of the school is pissed at you.
I take it you have experience.
All I gotta do is get 51% of the school like me. Sweet.
Oh yeah, Cortez was asking you about your basement.
Yeah, what about that? Basement.
You just have a basement.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, where you've been possibly, practicing. Given Zachary's, wants to run down there and yell it out.
Yeah, he's not really.
I believe he said he wanted to fight
secret.
Victor inside there or something like that, or train with Victor.
Yep, he said it by the arena.
Yeah, that's who it was.
Maybe
Which
that's what the blood's for.
I wouldn't mind going down there and, sparring against Victor. Of course, friendly, no weapons, nothing like that, Nothing that would get us in trouble.
Do that yet.
He said we're not allowed to do that outside.
Come on, Ryder.
What do you mean, outside?
Mm.
Ah, because it's an enclosed space, I get you. Semantics and all that.
It's a hangout area. Who knows what goes on down there, right?
There he goes.
Okay, yeah, that is not subtle in the least then, is it?
That's very fast.
He's gonna panic and go like, they know about the basement. I know what we're doing down here.
I could sneak in if I wanted to, but I don't have that capability. Jamie,
Aye.
how are you today?
I saw a dead lobster walk off a table and walk all the way back to the water, so you tell me.
That is something. So where are you going to head out right now?
Do you know what Misty is?
No, I don't track her, no.
I'll probably check back down to the forge if he might still be there. And
Where are you heading? Alright, Ash.
That?
Yes.
Oh,
Probably
think
to go
they
hang
said
out
they
some.
were going to the forge.
Oh, the forge.
I think they're looking for Misty.
Right. Anyway, what are you heading off to? You gonna go train with the others in the basement?
No, I think I was gonna go to bed.
Alright, I guess I won't hold you up.
You know, they kind of made a mess in the basement.
Oh. Too much partying or too much fighting?
We're not allowed to do the parties down there. It's only for training.
Oh, okay. Well,
You know.
if at any point, I don't know if we're allowed to go into each other's dorm areas, but I always like to just chill out and relax.
Only if you're given permission, and the downstairs there is pretty strictly forbidden from GMA because everybody's trying to keep everything a secret.
Oh, understandable.
Zachary said he doesn't care. You guys know that we train down there because it doesn't really matter because you can't go in anyway.
True.
You know, I thought it was pretty stupid when everybody was trying to keep it a secret because you can't go in there anyway.
Yeah, it's like we can't access, so why even bother?
You know. I'm gonna go to bed now, so
You have a good
I
rest
guess
of your
you
night.
can catch up with them at the forge.
I think I will. You have a good rest of your night.
Hooray! Bye.
Real passive, that one. Not able to get enough information, so he's somewhat hiding something. But he's smart enough to know not to let everything go. So he's at least somewhat capable. Even though if he is shy? No, that's not the right word. Wait, is it a forge? Well, that means we have to stay inside of this common area.
Fair enough. I don't think that has alcohol in it anymore, unfortunately.
Are we okay? Are you okay?
Not with that attitude.
You know,
Esme's
you're not
having a
okay,
fucking
but,
stroke.
Like, do you need assistance? Like, you just. I feel like I'm asking you this question a lot.
No, I'm perfectly fine.
Perfectly
Esme,
fine. All right.
what in the haberdashery hemoglobin are you doing?
Oh
God, of course, hemoglobin.
I was distracted by her hemoglobins. What was that, Ryder?
Not the bad. Look, what are you, Esme? What are you doing?
I have the hemoglobin.
You have a lot of hemoglobin, Esme. It's one of your, it's one of the things that make you amazing, other than everything else. Right, Misty?
I don't get it.
Yeah, Misty agrees. Best hemoglobin. Mwah. You're fine. You're the one that said the word.
Yeah,
Mm.
I mean, yeah, I did, but don't worry about it. Look, Esme, so you okay? Why are you trying to get inside of the box?
I'm perfectly fine.
You can't think outside the box unless you get in it, Ryder.
You know,
Zero
it
is
fits.
outside the
It
box.
fits with the paw motif. Maybe she fits, she sits.
Plus, yeah, no, if she
fits, she sits.
But you're not gonna get murdered.
Okay, what?
By what?
Yeah, she thinks she's gonna get murdered. Also, I thought the individual reading a book was gonna be like burying himself, and I said that's some mood.
Oh, is that what was happening over there? I thought they died, and Alex should have went over the medical
He's reading
them.
the astronomy book right now as I'm going over.
He's not dead. He's just his natural habitat.
Oh yeah, Ashley is there.
That palm tree.
I actually was reading the world history book, and there were some interesting excerpts. The whole unknown about man's worst nightmare.
Having too much cheese when you're lactose intolerant, that's my night. Actually,
When she tells you she's late.
Not a good idea.
When she tells you she's late.
That would be. Mm-hmm.
I'm late. I'm sorry.
She's been watching your ice friend swing swords, and she's like, I went kids hunting. I'm like, no, stop it.
God fucking damn it.
Davril is, well, he is childish, so you've already gotten.
She's like, I want to have kids because I want to see them swing giant swords at each other. That's a weird,
Like, don't you want to see fucking children swing a big sword against you?
He's not a child.
Okay, honey,
I want children to have.
She knows
swords
that. It's
pretty
more like
far
it,
away
but
from them.
it's that, I don't know. It
Hit him.
baby
Just
fever sort of thing.
kick
hits,
him.
You know?
Fever? It's just
Oh, I don't know about that.
I don't even know. I don't even know what's like okay to joke about in this context. I'm not.
I mean,
I'm
he's
not gonna
ice
lie.
and she's fire. I don't know how that'll be.
A song of ice and fire, clearly.
I fire, you ice, we don't mix, as we should say.
No, you do. You just make a puddle.
Oh, he's water.
Huh?
I like
Snake
my
puddle.
water extra dry and roasted.
My extra try. Oh, jeez.
What?
What?
It looks very
This is
disinterested
cursed.
in me, what the fuck?
Well, no. I'm
Why
just
don't-
trying not to say things. That's all. Like,
Yeah,
first
you
off,
know?
what the hell's going on over there? Secondly, moist.
I don't know.
That's
I
what
mean,
tried not to say, but I've now failed.
You know what? You did.
I'm fire, so naturally it's always warm. Don't too much. Just why I don't wear the gloves. It's hard to use my weapon.
Fair, and you know, gloves get in the way of a lot of different things too.
Yes, I always catch them on fire. That's the problem.
That makes sense.
Is that from the blowback?
No, it's from my sword hand. I always only end up with one glove.
Alright, fair
This
enough.
one always burns.
Fair.
Fair enough.
You could always fireproof it with boggle oil, but then it's gonna just get weird, and it's kind of. I don't want to think about that.
Yes, but then I have to put it on my right hand, and that's my gun hand.
We had a lesson
like
to do
actually
that.
come from?
We
Like,
had with boggles. We had a lesson once where the old headmaster let a whole bunch of boggles loose on campus, and that was fucking weird. We had to go around with buckets and catch the grease that shot at us, and Liang lost his hand, and then we had to put it back
in
on.
a training exercise?
Well, boggles. Well, the thing is, he didn't listen to the lesson. Boggles, they teleport around using a square gate. So any place with a square is dangerous, and you're not supposed to reach your hand in because it's going to close, and he did that. So.
Ouch.
Thankfully, we caught the boggle carrying his hand around, so we got it back. But you know, he learned his lesson, I guess.
All right, now I
Did you
very
reattach?
understanding of why your medical
I'm
equipment's so
sure we
advanced
did
here.
it. He still has it.
Okay.
Well, it's just you put it in place.
Every time I see your staff, I feel like you have a quest for me every time you like walk up to me.
Oh, he
Maybe
has a
does.
scroll.
He's got a scroll. Well, dude, you know
I
what?
have a scroll.
Oh my god,
I
you
have
have
a quest.
Oh my god, a quest.
Tell me what the fuck the cave is behind me.
A cave
How
is
about that?
cave. It's a cave.
What about the cave?
I found I was walking by and I found a cave and I walked in and I was like, give me the
each
heebie-jeebies.
squad. Well, back before Cross-Allied Forces took over, we had a thing where every time we got rewarded these points, and we can spend the points to upgrade our dorms, called merits. And so Crystal Thorn used their merits to have a cafe and that cake. That was the only thing I didn't show you during the tour because it didn't seem important, but yeah, they have a cave with the only thing important in there is if you ever need to make ginger pale, they have effervescent water in a little spring in there. That's about the only real use for the cave. So carbonated water basically comes out of one little spot of the spring.
Carbonated
It's very important, huh? Well, yeah, it's a naturally carbonating spring. Effervescent water. It's used in ginger pale. It's for parasites.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's how you get rid of
It's things on the way
parasites from certain things. She got infected with parasites during one of the lessons and had to drink it, so.
Oh no.
It has erplum. It uses erplum and ginger and a bunch of
Oh,
other stuff
that
in it.
does sound less.
Because it has to. The reason for it is because it has to prevent the parasites from. They're in so much pain from the ginger pale, they don't cling to your insides when they're on their way.
And
It
so are
sounds
you.
Interesting. Maybe I can. You know what?
Dang.
I'm gonna
they
get
inflict
myself
you
a
with
bottle.
the shits here.
I mean, you can go and flavor it and just have, flavor it. It's the little spring in there, not the whole thing, just the little tap.
Interesting.
I don't know if there's a might be. I don't know if there's a rule to not go in there. I really don't know because you're not allowed. We're not allowed to enter other people's dorms, including us, unless we have permission from that squad. But I don't know if the cave counts. To be honest.
No, just to be safe.
The cave a dorm?
Right. Just to be safe.
It could be.
Find someone from Crystal Thorn and ask.
I'll figure that out.
What does the cave go up into their dorm or something?
Well, no, I don't think so. But I never really checked it.
Are you making them drink the weird Crocs again, Yuri?
And Avril, did Cortez say that she wanted us to meet now or when?
Yeah, she did. Yeah,
Right.
I found something funny as well. I'll tell you literally right now, right?
Alright.
One student came out there dressed in their normal uniform, and then started heading straight back in what I assume to be their combat uniforms. Stopped, turned, looked at me, walked to the end of Vanguard, stopped, turned and looked back at me again, and then went round the corner. So I'm sitting here laughing my face off.
They're still behind there?
That is, I don't know, but that is the least subtle thing I've ever fucking seen. you literally get one, like, you get an idea.
Yeah, that means there is a side entrance then.
No, it depends on which one it was.
No, I found a cave over here.
Hmm.
Apparently, it's one of Crystal Dawn's little areas.
Right.
But for some reason, it has a spring. It's a natural spring of carbonated water.
No, I heard. I was interested.
Mhm.
Somewhat.
Yeah, I'm either just gonna go take us get a bottle and get myself a glass thing to test some things with, or ask Crystal Dawn directly. But I haven't seen a single one, so I might just do the first thing.
Hmm. Let's go and appease Coretta at least.
The bracelets are very useful and everything, but sometimes they're a bit not conspicuous. Like everybody asks about them, but earrings, like a pretty set of matching earrings or a nice ring, nobody would bat an eye.
Ladies?
Cortez.
Ugh.
Okay, that's one off your list. You don't have to yell at Cortez tomorrow.
I told you I would show up, and I did.
You. Are you okay? You're vibrating.
Yes,
You should probably.
Professor, give it a drink.
Everyone here is invited to come to the hot springs. We're kind of having a get together up there.
Okay, but we were supposed to have a meeting here first. We were supposed to have a meeting here
This
first.
is the first I've heard of it.
Were you at the meeting at the forge earlier? No, you
The
weren't.
Forge? No, no one told me anything about the Forge. What?
Well,
To get you up to speed, we have been given an assignment. In the next 3 weeks, we are to come up with 4 ideas to present to the professors to boost morale in both the people and the military.
Yori?
Let's make a cocktail.
It'll be alright.
Now it's a morale booster for sure.
What did he do?
That's my
What
idea.
happened?
Well, one of the professors,
We
one of the
also have to
professors
make
of
sure
Ascension
that
Academy gave us a drink.
What's the?
What was in the drink? That's like
Just
concentrate.
coffee?
That's like one of.
It was very
It was like one of his energy drinks, but concentrated 10 times.
I'm really
What are all these crystals?
My insides are turning outsides.
Yeah. Yeah, we went to. Are you?
You went to the
okay?
cave? You went to the cave.
Yeah, we went to the cave. When I'm a little more worried about what Len just said. Are you all right? Are you
He'll be fine. He'll.
No! Everything burns right now! You said we're going to the hot springs, right?
Yep, hot
Oh
springs.
my goodness!
I'm ready to go.
I think you should probably burn off some of that energy.
Hand me that.
If you all come up with any ideas in the next 3 weeks, please write them down on a piece of any ideas in the next 3 weeks. Everyone else, we can't keep having meetings like this where half of us show up.
I don't think it was even half. I think it was only like 1/4. Yeah.
Thank you, Dita. You're very observant.
I know.
You are.
Regardless, I'm going to see about joining them in the hot springs.
Okay.
I might
If you
show
all
up.
have your clothing prepared, I suggest you come.
No, I still need to unpack. I don't think I had time to properly unpack or anything, so I think
Same
I'm going to
here.
end up doing that later.
I was still cleaning my casual clothes. Seawater did the number on them.
Mm-hmm. So Yeah, like I was saying, we went to the caves, and we got. There's a lot. The crystals are big, very
Hmm.
big as the column.
Hmm.
So,
I was actually going to ask,
yeah,
was
so
it
I
with
got it.
teacher permission, or were you just, you went?
No, I went with some students. They
Oh,
said
okay.
that they would give me a tour, and so I think it was Narali, the little bunny lady,
Mm.
and Liang, the tall white
Now
haired
wait.
boy man
Yes, Liang
with
is the
the blue
ice,
horns.
whatever. Yes.
Oh, he's the
Norali is
ice. He's
not
the
a
ice.
little.
Okay.
No, Norali is not a little bunny.
But she was a little. She was a little bunny.
Uh, oh, that version. Okay. No, then you are correct. Yes, it's a little bunny.
Okay.
But
Well,
normally there's
I've
nothing
seen
little
her
about her.
tall. No, no. Well, everybody's bigger or taller than me, except for apparently there's this lizard that
Yes,
Narali is
Linux.
dating. I don't
I,
know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, apparently Narali and the lizard Linux, they're dating and they they used to
Oh, you're not fucking with me, really?
no no like Liang even like corroborate whatever that word
Cooperated.
is yeah, corroborated it. She basically what had happened apparently was that Narali was working for Linux as a secretary during the summer break, and one thing led to another, and suddenly promotion to girlfriend.
I don't think girlfriend is a promotion.
Yuri, don't do that. You drunk?
That's interesting.
I'm fine.
I think you should go to bed. You're about to collapse. Are you
I'm
coming down from your
fine.
high? Are you coming down from your high? Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
He just flash stepped out of the room.
You alright?
Yes, he just annoys me. Half crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, he's a little out of it today. He's been
and every
his
day.
brain has been going faster than usual. His brain has been going faster and his body just stops when that happens. Have you noticed?
Hmm.
Just
I try not
yeah.
to pay attention too much, but yes, I notice.
It's kind of hard not to pay attention when he's literally in your face half the time.
Yes, but I have the turns. It's called gun.
Well, good for you. I still have to unpack my sword. So.
Well, you can do that tonight. I'm pretty sure one of the other girls will help you get settled in.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm going to use this for a personal project. I think I'm going to make magic jewelry, like
Well,
earrings and
if you do
and
mind,
rings.
I probably will go in the morning and get my own, but I was going to mine some for my weapon.
Okay. Are you going to infuse it?
Hmm.
Or is that what your weapon uses for ammunition?
It's what it uses for its core, the cylinder.
Oh, okay. So you need. Does it break often, or is it just
No,
like
it just
replenishing?
it
Mana?
the purer the crystal, the better it is.
Oh, there's a lot of your crystals. They're glowing. They're pulsing with the mana. You'll like that.
I might crack a piece
Yeah.
off and try to work on it with my weapon. Especially if they're not
But this is
elemental.
This is enough for me. Yeah, these are. It was a very big chunk that fell off. I mean, I liked our bracelets, but they're not inconspicuous enough. People always ask about them. So
Of
I figured,
course.
a little more subtlety with the magic jewelry would be better. So
I
it's
mean,
more of proof of concept
you
to
could always just wear
bring up.
2 diamonds like I do. Doesn't matter which affinity.
But that's the thing. The diamonds have to be big
Yes,
in
this was
order for it to be
expensive.
a focus. Yeah, not everybody can afford the diamonds. And I know that the mana crystals have to be regulated, but if they're tiny little pieces, there's enough like mana storage to actually like at least,
Mm-hmm.
for a commoner to regulate their spells.
True. Depends.
But like I said, it's proof of concept. It's not going to be mass produced. But yeah. Okay. So nope, nope. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna go put this in my room and see about where everybody went. I mean, I know where everybody went, but hello?
Hello.
Levius? Can I help you?
Hi.
If you're looking for everybody, they're up in the hot springs.
I was just gonna say, I heard like minor talk. I was gonna say people are up there.
Apparently, a lot of
Yeah, they're
GMA students are up there right now.
yeah.
I'll
lot of
probably head over with you, even though
And
I
if you
don't
see Yori,
have much.
if you see Yori around, keep an eye on him. He had something. I think the professors gave him something like he's drunk
Is
and
it out of a
super
bottle that had a dragon on it?
We don't know.
I don't know what it was, but Len also had some, and he got instantly drunk too. Len said that he felt like he was going to throw up, but Yori would just zipped and zapped everywhere. He couldn't sit still.
Oh.
So
Okay.
he's doing his lightning sparkies everywhere.
Alright, well, I'm going to go walk around for a bit before I head over.
Yeah, I'm going to probably visit the cafe once more and then I guess go babysit.
Yeah, or not. Let him handle it. If anything, the professors will do it. Let the professors handle it. It's what their job is.
That's true, but do the professors know?
They'll find out eventually. They always do.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Especially Professor Wicks. Which would be fun for me to see. So, anything interesting happened today?
No, just bored. Well, okay. I did throw a couple punches at Professor Carver.
Oh,
and he
how did that
blocked all
go?
of them.
As I assume he would have, yes.
I was not at all surprised.
Yes, but how did it feel? Hitting something with the defense.
Better than the training dummies.
I would assume so.
They're not bad. Surprised. I enjoy them, but they can only do so much.
Is that the mistress? The headmistress?
I think so. I think so.
This way.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing, just a precaution.
Why are we taking precautions?
Because I always take precautions. You never know. Shit! Well,
You
fuck it.
walked right into their trap. Keep going.
Yes. Well, maybe they're doing something illegal too. We'll see. Hello, Professor.
Hello, professors.
Hello.
Put a shirt on.
Going to the hot springs.
Okay, fine. Whatever.
That's how it be.
I guess they're probably just done with us for today.
Most likely.
Don't point at me! It's rude!
It's so rude. I think I'm handling it quite well, but I don't know how long I'll last, so I should probably head back to the dorm.
Before the competition
No,
starts.
three fingers point back!
One last night to bond before we all kid.
I think for my own personal safety.
Ash, are you...
Body implodes, I am heading back to the dorm.
Eosian serviceman.
Have a good night, Leonard.
Why don't you heal yourself? Get over it, you know? Pop a heal. Wait. Do you always walk around with, you know, supercharged or whatever?
But an Eosian delicacy, exceptionally expensive. It is rumored that one bottle is the price of a whole man. Fine.
Drink some water.
I was telling
30 seconds.
him to drink water,
And then it's
and
followed by
then...
a fork after this. My word.
You were drinking the water. I
As
was
is
the
your water.
responsible one. I was the one looking after them, and
I know.
Where did you get this?
I'm filing for divorce. This is bullshit.
Excuse me.
This is bullshit.
You know, at least it's not Maggie. So, I'll be back. Well, I was trying to see if Arbor...
If you head up there.
Right. Which one is that again? Blue?
I think blue, and then you follow up the path.
Right.
I just... They're fucking wasted.
Oh, yes, they are completely wasted. At least...
Like...
At least it's only
not even
Ash.
just students, but professors. No, it is not.
No, at least it's only Ash, because if Maggie was there, we'd have a problem.
Okay, yeah, but that's different.
That's
But it's
it.
not just I saw you.
It goes from a major event to a cataclysm.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Just the body language.
Yeah.
Yeah, doing a direct beeline somewhere, stopping, turning, leaving, turning back to double check, and then leaving again. Yeah, that kind of makes the assumptions that you're more credible.
I've made a mistake.
You have, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's red.
This one.
Are you sure? Wait. Oh,
No, I
wait.
think
No,
it's-
no, no. I think
no.
it's probably that one.
No,
Yeah,
red-
that's.
red bring- And then it is that cave right there.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Planning on going swimming or
Not tonight. No, just going to see who's actually there.
socialize?
All things considered. Hello, Anna.
Enjoy.
Pickaxes and a shovel. But do they think somebody's going to die?
Never get used to the feeling of the floor in this cave.
Oh, this is very rocky.
Like ever.
I hate stones. All these rocks make annoy the shit out of me.
Hello.
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 Hey, there's the party. I knew I got some people to come.
Fair enough. I'm sure more will come, but we're just bullshitting about things. Talking about the gravity
just
core in
talking
the
about
library, for
affinities and
example.
magic.
It's made up of all affinities, but it's like super dangerous because so it's like he was like, oh, what if your old professor? We had a wizard professor, like really old professor. He casted spells from a bunch of different affinities, but you don't need to have an affinity to cast it. So it's like we'd never really figured it out what he was, and it was like, okay, he suggested he has all of them. It's like, well, even if he did, the problem is if it's like the plasma core in the library that powers the gravity core, it's like so volatile when it all gets put into one. So it's like, ugh.
Yeah.
I don't know if that could work inside of a person, because if you had all of them and you almost giving birth to a plasma core doesn't sound very fun, huh?
I'd imagine not.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Yeah.
mean, if he's like thousands of years old and super powerful, I guess it probably
we haven't
doesn't
seen
even
him
like
for a
matter
long
to him.
time, though. Well, yeah, but that's a wizard stuff, so.
It'd be interesting though if he did like channel like affinity stuff. If he could like do fireball, but it just has this affinity in it too, and it's like
They
lightning
don't allow
and
you guys
fire.
to try to cast. They don't allow you guys to cast spells like outside of your affinity, basically, right? Or at least try it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, because there's spells that are like purify water. We had to go to Duwat in the desert and purify like a poisoned water hole. So we did a group cast that purifies the water. It doesn't really. It's no one. That's not a specific affinity. It's just a transmutation spell we learned. But
Yeah.
a water user, I guess, could cast it easier. I guess, but we did it as a group. Like our whole academy purified a big watering hole. We needed a lot of salt though, so that was fun. Ooh, get that. Oh, I remember the harpies.
Oh.
Yeah, harpies
Well.
are no joke.
That's
I
something.
may or may not have
like
kids.
charm you and stuff. What?
Yes, they charm me.
What?
I'm
well,
sorry.
the harpies. Well, the harpies.
Oh, wait, I need you to run that
back
back me again.
The harpies have they sing a song that lures. I don't know. You suddenly just black out almost, and they carried me away. They also carried another person away, the professor. Professor Steele. They've got. I think he got away though. And well, all I know is I wake up and I'm just going to town on like a parade of harpies, and eventually the professors they came and saved me, and I was up there. I just kept going. I had to, or I would probably been dead. So, and then a couple days later, when we were in the desert, we saw like little teal harpies, and I was like, oh no.
Oh my god, what the fuck, bro? I don't know if you got
Good splash. That was a good splash.
excellent cannonball.
That was
form
behind you. She thought you were referencing good old Esme. Do you need? Anyway, did you guys have any weird shit like that happen? Oh boy, harpies were not fun, though.
Anything to
No.
that degree. No one has ever been kidnapped and put to work for a group
I had to do what I had to
anything.
do to. All right, well, right.
You survived. That's what's important.
Honestly, I think the spell, the magic that they kept singing, like it was like "Come, little, it'll take you away." Like everything they sung, it was very like inspiring, and it just hopefully lifted my spirits, and I survived.
The
But
harpies
Professor
didn't
Carver
like.
saved me. It was really awkward, though, him jumping off of a mountain with me bringing Princess carried with my junk out. It was really awkward.
That is, I can't imagine anything more awkward than that. And you're sure you didn't like catch anything from the harpies, right? Like that's the most concerning part at the end. Oh, did he die? I think he died.
really
He
thinking
died.
about it.
He caught scuffitis from the harpies. Clearly,
He's really thinking about it.
That was a mental flashbang. My bad. I completely destroyed his psyche with that one. The
You
thought of
made
it.
him think about it again.
Yeah, you made
I brought up PTSD. That was my bad. Holy shit.
You
How
know,
could I be so
sometimes
uncouth?
war memories do not need to be brought back up.
You're absolutely right. Tragedy.
Oh, he's gone.
He's evaporated.
Rex, no! Where are
He's gone.
He's become one with it.
Water.
His water affinity and the flux became the water.
Actually, you're not horrible in the water?
You're swimming
Or
in
is it because it's hot?
When it's nice, yeah, it's nice and warm, so I'm okay.
It's nice and warm.
It's when it's cold and because I can't swim.
No, water is bad against me, anyways. Doesn't matter what kind. It kind of really dampens my spell abilities.
Hey, Greta.
Hello.
Hello.
I hope you don't mind me joining you.
Oh man,
Hey,
that was
no
a
problem.
weird. I don't know what
Hey,
the hell
came
happened.
back.
I kept
Man,
talking.
the,
You
the
guys
war
weren't
memories came back.
responding. I'm
It
back.
was the consistency of
Just thinking about it.
I don't know, the spell Duvox disconnect for your chat's not responding.
Something like that. Yeah, it was something like that.
You gotta hit up that could be a respawn.
Disconnect.
Oh well. Anyway, welcome to the Hot Strings. This is where the co-ed situation is, but because if we go up there, there's a male and male and female side, so we're not allowed to mingle, basically. So we can kind of just chill in here.
Yeah, this
but
is nice.
I don't know. It doesn't have to worry about the chilly breeze. So anyway, well, I guess as melee. So anyway, did you guys have any weird stories?
Nothing too crazy.
In your own experience.
There was the time we had
nothing to the
to
degree of your harpy incident.
mostly creatures, animals of the sorts. Giant crocodile that one time that came out the swamp while the
You did mention that, yeah.
yeah, they were collecting reagents in the swamp, and all of a sudden we just heard. Well, I did tell them there were no alligators in the swamp, and then Davro almost got eaten by a crocodile. So I was not lying to him.
Yeah, we had to kill those. We had to kill normal ones in our cave once upon a time, but not this cave. This one we haven't had to worry. It's within the barrier, but yeah, I've been bitten by things too, but
Yeah, grab my gun arm.
crocodile, you said?
It was a giant crocodile, yes.
Yeah, some problems though is some things don't ever heal. Like, I got de-sleeved by a desert worm, for example, and it's never gonna be the same, unfortunately. Yeah.
No, yeah, it clamped down to my arm. I couldn't shoot my gun.
Necromancer healer started to put it back together, but she's no longer with us, so she couldn't finish the job. So this is what's left. But you know, I still got a good arm.
Hey, at least you still have it, right? Could be way worse.
Yeah,
the
I mean,
desert worm attacked you.
It was a desert worm. The damn things are. If let's say it came out of the ground right now, its head would touch the ceiling. Those things are fucking huge. We had to deal with those. It was pretty much Academy versus one, pretty much. If you think about it, like it wasn't a joke. Like you saw Carver's duel today. Like he had to fight one by himself with like the other teachers. They like the teachers ganged up on one, and so
That would be interesting. We've never actually had our entire school fight one thing. It would be interesting to see us.
Yeah. Oh, do you guys not have training exercise of that nature?
I mean, we don't.
More
we don't
compartmentalized.
go picking fights with whole desert worms, though.
Yes, we don't really go out to exterminate.
Cross allied forces crap. So
What usually ends up happening if it's like a mission in my mind is like people in like my group, the like NARC program, go to like research something, whereas other people in the core program defend us if that's like
We get to play
like,
guard duty for about 16 hours while they research.
Oh no. Yeah, we had a.
I mean,
we actually had to go visit. We had to go visit your queen, and Vanguard and Crystal Thorn were introduced to the queen as an interview for being a guard one day, maybe, and that didn't go very well. So I'm sorry you guys have to deal with that. I wonder if that's why.
It's part of the job, but you know, a quiet day is maybe better. But sometimes I wish something would attack.
You know, fair enough. We had that happen a
and
lot.
then you
What
get
was it?
stuck in a crocodile.
You weren't here at that time, hon. You joined the academy after, but we had to guard these outposts, and everyone was just sitting there for hours waiting for something to happen. And finally, it's like, holy shit, a raptor! We're gonna kill this raptor! Hell yeah! Carver would come jumping out of the sky, punch it, and be like, citizens, and then jump away. And it was like, god damn it. So he would just run around to each one, and the second you finally had something to do, he would punch you in the face and jump away. It's like, thanks, Carver. God.
Professors doing their jobs. Thank you. I could have shot that.
Where it's like, oh wow, a traveler. What do you have? Oh, totally not shady potions. Come on in the camp, and you know how it goes. Those were not. Those I was gonna say those were the days, but they really weren't.
It sounds like the professors.
I wouldn't
care
be
a lot for
surprised
their
if they send us. I think so, but I mean, you guys saw today. I mean, I don't know about your professors, but he likes showing off a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Just a little
Well,
bit.
I mean, our professor is very flashy, and he will always jump at the chance to spar against you. So will Miss
See
Wicks.
someone fight him on par in a sense. I don't think he's used to actually having to exert himself. You know, I've never even seen Carver do a lap, so he's probably a little out of shape in my opinion. So probably perked him up today.
Hitting the bottle a little too much.
Yeah.
Got him realizing it again.
Oh gosh, he was drinking so much dragon water.
I wonder if that's why he was doing that tonight. Maybe he's something getting to him. You know, he's like putting on a brave face. Yeah.
Oh.
I mentioned that he should probably enjoy it while he can, because you never know when the cross-eyed force is going to repossess it. But
Oh. Ooh, all right.
you know,
no, they're dipping into someone's personal.
You know, one day we might blink and all of our food options disappear. You know, that kind of stuff. You know, so enjoy. It while
Yeah, that's true. Funding is funding. Sometimes it just disappears.
Yeah, that exactly. Like, you know, what is it? Almost every few years, another benefactor pulls out because so much stuff happened that it's like, who wants to keep supporting us? How many of you were in the meeting today? I know you were, right?
I was, yeah.
No one else was. So part of the meeting today was, yeah, you were too. Actually, I remember. You're right.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard. You're not in your uniform, so what was it? Yeah. So they talked about how we might lose benefactors and stuff over time, and we need to keep the will of the people. So yeah.
Wait, so what exactly happens that you lost benefactors?
Over time. It's just over time. They just don't want to. Like, I know my family. They were getting, family business doesn't always do well, and they were like, okay, well, where can we cut some corners? We might have to pull funding from here. And so we went to the vineyard recently, and they wanted to talk to my professors, just I guess to see how things are going here, and I decided to keep funding. Just any day now, they might decide that, okay, well, it's not what I want to fund anymore. You might not know this, but recently we had a big change in our staff and everything. Old headmaster was arrested, and now there's a new staff here and everything.
Wait, arrested for what?
What happened?
They never really told us. He was just arrested, I think, but it was just one day we blinked. The cross-allied forces came in, they were reviewing everything, and
Well, did any of the students leave also? Was it maybe bad relations?
Students left, but it was, I think they were just judging and saying that he might not be fit for his job anymore, is really what it looked like, maybe.
Yeah, but like arrested? Damn.
Taken away. Was it more of an arrest, honey? What do you think? I don't know.
Taken away unwillingly, kind of an arrest, I'm not gonna lie.
Maybe he was secretly stealing some of the funding. I don't know.
Oh shit, that would be. Could you imagine that?
Keep in mind, they said that this is the first time that Ascension's ever been participating in the cross-allied forces fighting, right? So maybe that's part of why we're finally part of it, because the cross-allied forces are more in charge now. So.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
We finally
True.
get a chance to see what you were all made of.
Fair enough.
If the books have anything to say about it.
See what we're made of too. Well, the thing about history books is the victor always writes them. That's the whole problem with those.
Yes, but there are some excerpts in there that make less sense. Things that I'm not aware of.
True. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, yeah. Are you good, hon? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Great Divergence actually happened near my hometown, which is Valandor.
Oh, so to the north, pretty far, but.
Well, yes, I'm just south of the mountains, but yes.
Not that north, huh? Not so north of these freezing cold, but north of here.
Yes, near the that big door that we're not allowed to go past. Nosfera.
Okay. I'm not super familiar with that area. I just know that, what was it? I just know it's north, really.
Just east is lots of goblins in those forest areas, so...
God, goblins. Always goblins, isn't there? It's always goblins.
A lot of them decide
There's
to
always
come out
goblins
looking for
somewhere.
extra shiny things and end up trying to stick up some of the travelers. So every now and then we have to make our travels to either scare them back off into the forest areas or get rid of them.
I mean, that's a good thing. We used to have bulletin boards here that updated pretty often. We would read about goblin attacks in different areas. So there was a mine shaft that was burnt down at one point too.
I know that Liang needed to go back to his home to deal with stuff.
Professor Cassis wants me tomorrow morning, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, you probably
Go to
should get
bed
some
early.
rest then, man.
Yeah,
Enjoy your
he
last.
wants me up early, so I'm thinking it's good to go to bed a little earlier for that.
Mm.
I mean, I'm getting pruny. We could all head back to see if other people are mingling at the cafe. So
Yeah,
This is probably true.
I gotta make
I'll leave it
sure
up to you
that
guys.
good
Don't
soak.
head back on my behalf.
Oh, he is, but if he's shit-faced, he's probably shit-faced in a ditch known as Ashley. He probably fell asleep.
That's
No.
very. I mean,
I got Cassius to look after them. All right. Like.
Okay, understandable.
That could mean many different ways, and I'm concerned about Ashley being frozen solid more than anything.
Don't worry.
No, she's fire. It's fine.
Professor Cassius is
Like we said, fire and ice.
Dry me off, yeah. I'm being dried off. If you guys need dried off, or if you can do it your own fire. Anyway, thank you, hon.
Are you capable of that? Would you
Some way I
mind
can heat up my
helping me?
body. Yeah, I can give you a hug. Nice warm hug.
Very well.
Told you the baby fever bit.
That's alright.
I must admit, implying that I am a child is a rather rude thing to do.
I was also
I'd appreciate it if
whispering,
you didn't do that in the future.
I didn't imply you were a child. I implied my girlfriend has baby fever.
You know, at least it's her and not me, because usually I'm the billow dryer. I'm the one that airs people off.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna dig myself a ditch right here.
It's fine. I'll try to whisper better next time.
Anyways, I'm going to catch up before they get away.
Oh well, there goes that one. Oh well. Watch my big fat mouth.
It's in cave. It echoes a little too much. It's fine.
Well, it's that, but also, it was an assumption technically on her part, but I guess I can understand why she would assume that that's what I was technically.
She has a complex, and it's a very complex complex.
Fair. I understand this now. Oh well.
Yeah, she'll get over it.
I'm gonna keep my mind hidden beneath the
Or she won't. She holds a grudge. It's fine.
I'm just
It
teasing you,
happens.
hon. Don't forget the last time. Don't forget we got a bunch of eggs. Time you understand why she would assume much paprika because of the last time this happened. So that's fine. So let's get another paprika.
Yeah, so we get another paprika. Paprika sounds like the writing that.
You probably shouldn't worry about giving them a walk today. I don't know if there's enough people to see you would give them a walk. So. Wherever the hell is everyone?
Yeah, they're not hiding.
Oh, I actually see people. Holy shit. Maybe I should go get changed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make
Stop it. Cause you do that every time. Like you make up some shit and people believe it.
I'm not making up
anything. He said he
Please don't
witnessed
come
it
over.
too.
Bro, please don't come over. Bro, don't come over.
Oh, wow,
Don't come.
what
You came
timing.
over.
Oh
What?
man, that's weird.
What's up?
What's going
up?
around?
What's up? Man, that stuff is good. That
Sorry,
dragon water stuff.
Am I
I-
too close?
Kiss.
I'll give some distance.
I think I'll let you two have your
I-
space.
Yes, Professor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are
talk, Ryan?
fully
What's up? You need
permitted
something?
to spar with Yori when he's no longer drunk out of his mind.
I'm good, man. Like, I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Oh.
Roger.
Feeling nervous about.
I'm assuming training weapons,
Oh,
not
also,
our real
you know,
weapons.
Why is
Yeah,
everyone-
although you can give him a
the
few
one- the
bruises
one
for
thing- the one
Daffodil
thing
too.
I've noticed.
Understanding.
Ascension has very pretty hair. The fuck is that all about?
Don't go for it.
Yeah, I'm
man.
looking at you,
Did you just
split ends.
compliment him?
I understand it's after hours.
What?
Well, but you're holding a you have a staff, not a shovel, but you're doing a really good job.
You and your drinking. A certain the wake of dragon water. We're still in the wake of dragon water.
Be careful, teacher.
You're not.
I'll still say it when I'm not drunk. I'll still say that shit when I'm not drunk. I've said much worse.
boy.
I've said much worse. Cortez can be a test.
I'm paired up with this man for the duration of my stay here too.
You need one
Right,
of these for sure. Yeah, I
right,
got you.
yeah,
you need
so-
one of these, I got
It's
you.
all right.
This is always
Yeah,
an.
it's alright. It's alright.
You'll be okay.
Who was that?
This is entertaining.
I have not received.
Laneth, what the hell are you doing?
He's so easy distracted.
Yeah, 'cause you stop being.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of stuff that goes on, and
Yeah.
he needs.
That's it.
We need to manage all of it.
Hey, Lenig, your smile. Sure. You do it again.
Look, I don't drink. Otherwise, I end up blinking somewhere by accident. Next thing I know, I'm on top of a roof.
It's always.
Want me to do a little smile for you again?
Yeah, do that smile again. Look, there it is.
Although I do need a little bit more water. A lot of oxygen was used
Keep an
today.
eye on Ashley.
Yeah.
I know
Is
she
she
was
still
gone
there?
earlier.
Alright, I'll make sure she gets back to the
I don't know
dorms.
where she is.
Oh. Great. Fire and ice. I'll follow the puddles.
I'm like a third wheel.
Huh?
Whatever, I'll sleep on the ground. This is my spot.
Is that
Oh,
dragon
sorry.
water? Are you really
I feel
drunk?
that.
Are you really?
I don't know what that is, but he might have.
Maybe. I don't know.
Where did Ashley go?
Maybe it is.
You know
I
how
have no idea. I
it's
haven't seen her.
so
So
complicated. Trying to ask for dragon water
Hmm.
every time, and you're like, no, I can't do it. And now you're just giving it to people. I hate you
It's
so
dragon
much.
water time, you know?
Actually, can I get some...
In light of everything that is happening, don't know when I'll be able to get another one of these. You know?
Actually, can I get some regular water?
Yeah. Some regular water.
Yes, my ability makes me dehydrated.
Oh boy.
Fair.
Let's see.
I heard that you were waiting for me. I'm sorry. I had to do medical stuff.
Yeah,
On
you
standby
kind
with
of
Hannah.
left, and I was there waiting
Oh,
to
right
blow
there.
more
Sorry.
gas with you.
I didn't say
Sorry, I
to
thought you were.
Over here, Professor Carter.
Okay.
Over there. Over there.
Don't wait for me because I do have medical things.
Don't wait for me.
As
Thank
he
you.
slaps into your hand, a little bit of
Don't
it
wait for me.
splashes out onto your wrist.
I'm sorry. I have medical stuff. I'm sorry.
Don't wait for me. Okay, so if I'm bleeding,
Don't wait.
or like, or I
Hun.
need help,
Yeah, don't wait
I'm
for
like,
me.
I
Yeah,
won't
don't
wait
wait
on
for me.
you. I'll just
We'll
bleed
just
out.
throw you in the fire. We'll just throw you in a fireplace if you're hurt. You know.
Oh my
We'll
god.
put you in the goblet of fire.
Wait, does that actually work for her?
Did you
That's interesting.
fire.
You want to go check the beast?
Roasted.
Professor, could I get a flame?
Wait, does that actually heal you? So say if I was to ignite you, you know?
I don't know if it's a turkey wing or a chicken wing. It's like,
Yeah, sure.
okay, then. I just need to stretch for a moment.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sorry, Rex.
I'll see that she's returned to you shortly.
No, that is perfectly fine. I'm spoiled enough with her presence.
Oh my god.
Okay.
My ears are fucking killing me. I'll walk away and try and fix them.
That was the.
Your compliments. I agree with you.
I'm relaxing now after using a lot of energy today.
I was just agreeing with her compliments. Don't worry. Someone's clearing their ears.
That's good to hear.
I had a spar with Professor Wicks, so you know how that usually ends up.
It's fine.
With his shield into my chest. Oh,
Oh, I see.
every single time.
I'm relieved to not have heard any medical bells today.
A very quick dive.
Fair enough.
Oh wait, I thought you were gonna fix your
Chicken
ears.
wing.
Professor? Whoa.
I mean, Lila and I didn't get the chance to fight after all, so yeah, that's to be expected.
Well, I thought it was 40 minutes. Isn't there?
We did have a talk though, so we both understand equally what the other intends. It'll be interesting. We both respect the fight.
No, I still have not licked any of the professors. Sorry.
Thanks for keeping me updated.
That was a. Carver, would you like to
Get licked?
No.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought we already watched you get licked earlier today. That tournament or whatever, right? The fight.
Huh?
I don't.
How that got over here.
If you get a stalemate, it's
Well,
basically
when you
you're
get the
losing,
chance,
right?
I very much encourage that you visit the hot springs and try the water. It's quite relaxing.
He's got very strong offensive and defensive magic.
Alright, fine. I'll put my weaponry away and I'll take a dip in the water when I get the chance.
Yeah, but 10 minutes timer stopped it. Fair enough.
Of course.
Fair enough.
All it takes is one accident and the crystal's all unaligned. I hate it.
For hours. That would have been awkward.
Never heard of invisibility before. That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I said that really quietly. I don't know why. Oh, what a fucked up day.
Cute monocle.
Hello.
I deserve a drink after
Very fancy.
everything.
Make sure to have your pinky out. It's fancy.
That works too, Elizabeth. Spot it.
You know, you have. You know. Oh, that reminds me of that symbol I used the other night. We never knew.
How's
Zachary?
While you're behind the bar.
He's resting as far as I know. And hopefully he stays that way for a bit.
What you looking?
He did eat. Colors
Tender Carver at your service.
Good. Yep. That's a bar.
Have wine or champagne behind there.
Ah, what kind you looking for?
Hey.
I take it Victor did a number on Zachary, huh?
Saw his arm through a sling.
Now I'm even more pumped up to fight him later.
I wouldn't be. They both got fucked up. Werewolves and vampires fighting, you know, they're kind of built to fight each other.
Yes, they can go until nights, which is why I want to fight Victor. Be interesting. Steel, silver, and a flame. All the things that they despise.
Maybe. You haven't tried that dragon fire, have you? Water?
No, I don't drink. Messes up my aim.
Fair enough. Enjoy the hot springs?
A little bit, but I had my gear on me, so I can't really get it wet.
Could just put the gear away. You're relatively safe here, you know.
I understand that. Precedence. But I did have time to talk with a lot of your squad. Semi-individually.
Oh.
Most of them, actually. I think
Okay.
I've talked with each of them once, except for Arbor so far.
Well, she's around if you want to talk to her.
Yeah, but she's difficult to talk with right now for some reason.
Yeah, we're having a moment.
Interpersonal conflicts.
Yeah, you know how it is. Someone shit the bed, and now we're just all cleaning it up.
Well, what is there to mess up around here? Apparently.
Just social shit. Just people saying stuff and not understanding, and then being considerate. That it's bullshit, really.
We're hunters. Our whole thing is digging for information to find what is the cause. So don't lie to me.
I'm not lying to you.
It's a half-truth, but okay, I won't pry.
It's not important.
Well, starting to understand the training and the changes that you are undergoing. Things that you've learned here, obviously, they're showing.
Oh, really? What have you learned?
Well, each one of your squad mates has different reasonings, and seems like a lot of them respect what they actually do and why they're here.
Yeah, most of us
Even
have. We all have our
with
reasons to be here.
their differences. Although talking with Lila for a while, first year here was very much everybody getting a grip on living with one another to dangerous results.
Yeah, there were a lot of people that weren't used to, some people weren't used to socialization, I guess.
Which brings me to you.
Some people are
How many
still learning
times did
that.
you almost kill one of them, huh?
That was... I didn't, and I haven't, and that was one time. That was one time, and that was only because an exterior force messed with them.
Right.
Yes, it's weird and complicated and involved some fuckery. But that's the only time I've ever held a gun or raised a gun to, well...
When they get a weapon
the
at
only
a
time I've ever
comrade?
raised a gun to a friend.
Were you ready to kill them?
No. Admittedly, no. I don't know if I was. Said I was.
Well, you pointed the weapon. Therefore, you should have.
And I aimed for a place that wouldn't kill them.
Well, at least you're honest about not aiming for vitals. I wouldn't have. But then again, we draw our weapons for different reasons.
I don't think it's so different.
I'd like to think it is, at the end of the day.
You say hunters are... Well, you say we know each other, we're hunters. I think we both know that hunters weren't born out of malice. We were born out of fear. And wanting to protect people.
Yes, and I do that.
I'm aware.
I may
Just
not...
wish you would admit it sometimes.
Look, I may not like people, but I will still go out of my way to protect them.
So you don't pull a gun out just to kill people?
No, I'm not in the business of killing.
Mm.
Not unless it's necessary.
You know. It's just fun hearing you say it.
Always the soft side you try to pull out of me, Hannah. It's there. It's not going away.
Right there, squishy.
Yes, understandable. Whatever.
Mm.
You're the only one
Look,
that
it's
gets
been
out
a
with
while,
that.
okay?
Yes, it has. It's been too long.
To be honest, admittedly, I'm kind of. It's honestly kind of weird and relieving that you're here. In a really fucking weird way. There's a lot of jokes I want to make that I can't make around these people.
Yeah, that I understand. It's
They mean well, they just won't get it.
there's a lot of things not to, but at least there are 3 of you. Oh, bro. I had a talk with Mason.
That's
I would like
ominous.
to have a talk with you afterwards, based on our conversation there. Maybe tomorrow morning. Yeah, I understand she doesn't trust me. I'm talking about Ida. But that is very understandable. I'm very inquisitive.
You are. You just shovel right in there.
I want to know everything and anything.
But it's okay. I get it. It's a unfortunate trait of what we are.
Yes, the more information you know, the less things that surprise you. So. So what surprises are going to await us, huh?
I don't know. I mean, I know I can tell you how the duels are probably going to go. I can imagine I'll be dealing with medical stuff pretty frequently.
I'll apologize ahead of time. Oh? Yes, I will. Wherever the chips fall, I guess my opponent will be whoever it is.
Yep. I'm going to be fighting as well. So we'll see. See what I end up with. And then after that, I don't know. There's a lot of said they were going to do team fights and other group stuff, so I don't know. I don't know where we'll be.
Yes, they mentioned something about the hunt, which should be interesting to see which of our squads does the more precise work.
Once we get the particulars, I might have a bet for you.
Well, you know I'm all about that. We'll see.
We'll see. But yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying your time a little bit here.
Immensely.
Really?
Yes, it's very little I actually get to pit my skills against equal footing. I fight Lux a lot. Ashley's more of the support unit, and Maggie just completely undermines any of my tactics with her specials training that she does. So
Yeah, you said she was concerning?
oh yes, if anybody is probably going to be one to watch out for, it's Maggie.
Noted, I guess. Hope I don't fight her then.
Yeah, I'm not going to give
Maybe
any
hope I do.
pointers.
I don't know. We'll see.
But it will be interesting. She's not
Okay.
incredibly flashy, but once you see it, you know.
Noted. I'll keep that in mind.
Which
Expect the
is
unexpected.
why I pretty much have dropped the whole trying to keep my stuff secretive. All but
yeah,
one
you've
is
been very
left.
open about what you can do.
Yes, well, most of it is to let the medical know, and saying that in front of people usually ends in pretty much how it has been. The other one is I finally realized I might as well be introspective and ask about what your teachers can do. So I was getting some instructions from Professor Carver, given our abilities work in a similar fashion, but he works quicker.
His is force-based.
Yes, he was explaining it. Different properties, but similar outcomes.
He is definitely strange. It was an interesting battle, though, with your professor. I was surprised about the... He has a bit of an aura to him, doesn't he?
Yes, a bit of electricity always around him. Especially when he gets angry. You can feel it in the air.
And then I've seen your other professor,
Wicks.
She has her sword and shields.
Yes.
And then I don't know what your avian professor does, the one with wings.
Wind.
But I know what your other professor does, the one that spews water. He has a saber, I believe?
He's a little bit of a swashbuckler, yes.
And then Nisha, she's the healer and earth elemental.
We had a few other professors, but they chose to stay back at the academy.
Right. Who are you looking for?
You see Barian and Misty, I think, went this way a while ago. Have you seen them since then?
No,
Not
actually,
seen them come back
didn't.
through, no.
Gotcha. Maybe it's just
Sorry.
Okay, maybe they went somewhere else. No problem. I'll loop around.
So, Lux, you fight him? Says
Too
you
much.
say he kicked your ass?
Yes, he's built heavy. And I'm built light. So even if I go in for an attack, if he catches me off guard, it's usually the fight. But it's good training. He's almost as frustratingly aggressive as I like him.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you wouldn't think by the way that he sits there and just reads his books, but yes, when he fights, he's quite quick.
Yeah, he seems nice. It's, You know, maybe after the duels end, maybe we can have a fight. A little spar. For old time's sake.
By all means, I'm always up for it, Heart.
Alright, Cortez.
Time to see what you've
Get outta
learned.
here. Time to see what you haven't. The dragon water's still there. I hope not. Good, they took that away. Looks like the drunks have cleared out,
Hmm.
leaving a mess in their wake.
No, that's good at least. I don't know where
Okay, I think
Ashley went though.
Liang probably left this crystal here, so I'm gonna. I heard that it's one of those you blink one too many times you can't come back for a while, so he had to go. So I'm gonna go grab his crystal and put it away for him.
Understandable.
Yeah, I think he went night night for the rest of the night. We've been training, obviously. Like he's been doing his ice stuff in the stadium. We shot Mason a lot today, so getting tired.
Yeah, I get that. I won too many casts earlier for training, but I rested enough already.
That's the thing. You always got to do that one extra cast to push your limits. That's kind of how it works, I guess. Just like any other muscle. So.
True. I'm not trying to pass out too quickly though.
Fucking diabetes.
Yeah?
The sweets are over there though.
He's gone. He's just gone. Maybe in more ways than one. I'm not sure.
I don't think he was all there to begin with, so not very hard.
Sometimes I think about sometimes these people are more like the taverns back at home than anything. Some people can't hold their liquor here. A lot of people can't.
True, but at least there's a lot less crossbows going off.
We got a pretty heavy selection. You'd be surprised. Come on. I don't know if they're drunk or not, but...
Fine, Hannah, fine. I'll play into your games.
Yeah. Would you fight naked?
Yeah, would you fight naked? In mud, Hannah.
No.
I was just saying, if you sleep naked and someone tries to attack you, I think if you fought them while you weren't wearing anything, that'd be the biggest power move if you fucking killed them.
Wait, you didn't go through that training?
In theory.
What the fuck?
Okay, first off, hold on. For you. In theory, if somehow I am nude and there is a fight that's happening, I'm not going to stop to put my clothes on. I'm going to kick its ass and then I'm going to put my clothes on. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, if like an assassin burst into your bedroom and you're
Yes. Well, okay, I am very shy. I'd make sure he dies. He'd be dead. That person would be fucking dead and
This is the last thing
decimated.
I'll see.
Nobody's allowed to see me naked and live.
Maybe not. Maybe never mind. Maybe you shouldn't be here. Maybe just go.
Learn a lot of things.
Naked?
Listen,
No,
this
not
is how
because
we
of
do
that,
it here
because I
at
know
Ascension
him.
Academy.
Oh my fucking god.
Prepare yourself, GMA. Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Wait, are we a nudist colony? I didn't know.
It's situational. I know.
It speaks for itself.
Oh man.
Keeping it real for 3 years.
Oh my fucking god.
I probably
That's
beat a
just
bitch
a conversation from like a month ago. Yeah.
Friend, professor.
What the hell did we just walk up on?
Something about fighting naked.
See, this is Barbara. This is what I meant by why I appreciate the conversations.
Okay, I will
this is
introduce you to
why.
the conversation because it's not as weird as you think. I'm saying there are some people who have a preference of sleeping naked, and if an assassin came into your room, would you have qualms with fighting naked? Would you leap out of bed and punch a motherfucker in the face?
Like a rival in a sense.
Well, it's better than being dead, so yes.
There you go.
I can
Priorities.
I just have
frenemy.
prior, that's
Yeah.
about it.
I'd ask him
No one
to
lives
have a
to see me
spot
naked.
of tea
Have you
first,
found
I
friends?
think. Then we can.
Hey, wait a minute.
Fucking uncle.
Wait.
No,
Can we,
friendly.
let's have this. Can we talk about this? Let me get dressed first, and then we can have some tea.
Yeah, here.
I feel like
let's
you
find
saw
out why you're
harmony
angry.
that I don't show many people.
Theoretically,
I mean, it sounds like something the goblins would try
you
to
would
pull.
do that no matter what the situation was.
I mean, because why are we fighting in the first place? Like, really? Why you have the sword, dude? How did you get here? What decisions did you make in life that you ended up
Oh
here?
shit, no, you're right, you're right, no, you're right. Fuck.
Play a bitch or two and they'll sit down.
Yeah, bitch.
Mine too.
What? What'd you say?
You're a bard.
What?
You're just always naked and ready. You just come play some music for them.
Wait, is that a bard thing? Oh no. This I didn't know. This is not making sense.
Well, great conversation.
I'm gonna.
Good night,
Is a
or
bard like
I think
something
I'm gonna
that's
leave
like
on that note
it's like in
before I
your
hear something
DNA.
else that I can
Like you
never
can't.
unhear.
Yeah, like it's something you have to like
for the
have
never
and
stay
like
around
you're
Augusta.
just in your blood.
I'm
That you're a
gonna
bard.
read
You
it and
can't be
hope I
trained to
forget
be
what
one.
I've
You
heard.
just it's in you.
Have a good
you
night.
know?
I'm already
God.
scheduled to work with
Good
Albrecht
night.
and
Please don't give him ideas.
we'll
He's
have to see,
working.
'cause I
It's
Oh, they're smoking.
the bard is in you. Uh-oh.
It's in me.
In the future, you can always come along to that other thing
I wasn't
mentioned,
ready for
potentially,
this.
but maybe get some ideas.
It's in you, Chips. Listen, we never talk, but every time we
Sir,
do,
I'm
it
not
gets
gonna
so
cut you like a princess,
bad.
I'm sorry.
You put it here.
That's scary.
No, not this. But you
I
the
did not put the
conversation.
bard in you. I did not put the bard in you.
I am.
mean, we never talk, but when we do, it just fucking devolves. Cause we like,
that's
he's
fucked
the
up.
president, and then I put the bard in you.
Damn, you give out classes like that? Can I get one? Thank you,
Damn sluts.
Oh, careful. Careful, Ellie, careful. Careful, Ellie.
Wait, Shan.
Damn.
Don't hit yourself.
You were doing so good.
Damn, she talked to me through my second name, bro.
Your true name.
She does this to me all the time. I'm sorry.
Everybody knows my true name now. I'm gonna get so sweaty. I'm gonna hate myself.
It's okay, just don't tell Briar.
I want to make Briar a mustache.
He'd probably like it. What do you mean?
He's the Lorax.
Wait, what? I mean,
put in your medical
somehow,
record that there's a bard in you
somehow,
now.
I think you have the
They
capability
need to know
to
that.
do this. Somehow.
Doctor's been walking funny for weeks.
Not a briar.
They probably need it for blood work.
You're not
You're gonna put Briar in me now? Woman, slow down!
I think we can fit one more thing.
Oh my god. What the fuck, Ellie?
It's all for your training.
All for your
I don't think I can. I don't know if I can train
I'll
with
be dual
you
wielding in
guys.
no time, I guess.
Oh, what the? I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Good night, Hannah.
See you, Cortez.
Behold.
Have a good night, Anna.
I'm gonna cry.
My stomach hurts.
Behold.
Behold. Do it.
Behold. Do it. Hopefully you don't have to do that if you get two assassins, Sally. What if you get two?
Oh no.
You all have a good night. I need to make sure that.
Have a good night, Cortez.
Excuse. Anyways.
I'm prepared for anything.
Don't leave it flopping out if you don't want me shooting at it, and then you left.
it?
Fair enough. I don't. It's know.
Was it?
I'm sure.
I
I'm sure someone has
I'm
a,
trying to
a storybook
remember
of
that.
it somewhere.
They might.
You do,
they
oh well,
might.
it's
I
fine
don't
at this
rightly
point.
remember. I don't rightly remember. Well,
welcome.
There was no. I remember. God damn! What was the place? The island with all the Magitech.
Oh, you mean Asperia? Where they're from, actually?
I remember your endeavors in Asperia.
That was I wasn't with Misty back then. There was that high. Oh,
No, you
everyone
weren't,
was
you
hitting on
weren't.
that
I
high elf.
remember
and,
that.
And that was so
Yeah.
funny. I just walk up and I talk to her for 5 minutes
The
and go back to her
RPG
boat.
armor. Yeah. That was the thing.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Oh,
well,
boy.
Ryder was talking to her and she was just laughing. And I just walked up and talked to her like a normal person and blah blah blah. I own a vineyard. No, I don't think I did that. I'm pretty sure, but
Ryder has his.
she did visit my vineyard at one point, but
Huh.
all that traveling in
It
Outdoria.
was a good time.
I remember Specca healing the claw marks on my back, though. That was painful. But you know, teach their own.
Yeah, healing is
Are you
always
just sitting
more
really
painful
still,
than
or
the
are you
wound.
dead? Oh, okay. I saw your hand move.
Yeah.
What? No, I'm just fucking sitting here.
Yeah, she's
Okay,
having a good time.
You were
She's
really still.
I'm
for
She's
me,
meditating.
as I'm concerned.
You were like, I had
Yeah, I
to still,
can't blame
like,
you.
eyes on the back of my head.
Bartender,
Oh.
I need your strongest disassociation.
She went to bed.
Okay, good. Jeez.
Who did?
Ida.
True. They're very diligent, so.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
it's
think
like every
honestly we're
time
about
I
to go to bed,
would look
so-
up. True. Are you going to
Dude,
be
are you
okay,
good?
Professor?
I'm perfectly
He had a good
fine.
day.
I had a good day. Yeah, day.
Good on that one. Did all my other professors, I think they all called it a night, right? They were drinking just as well, so hopefully they don't skip out on our morning
I mean,
sessions.
we all put our names in the goblet of water, so might as well and get drunk, right?
It's not a goblet. It's a
Fountain of water.
Chalice.
The
It's a
chalice.
chalice.
Oh, it's
The
chalice. Okay,
of
fair enough.
Wow.
Is it? Yeah, why were there?
I'm glad we didn't have to write our names down because it would have been soggy.
Chalice. Soggy? What?
There's
Right,
no
Soggy?
right,
point.
yeah.
Are you making fun of my speech impediment? Please don't. That's fine. I don't care.
No,
It's
I
just-
get
It is
you.
what it is. Barian had a fun day with that. I can't say revelry properly, and he was bothering Barian because it's reverie, but it says revelry when I say it for some reason normally.
I've made
Revelry.
people say funny things in funny ways. Like, you know the sport
I'm
badminton?
gonna go see what they're doing over
No,
here.
badminton?
They're having a laughing fit about something naked fighting. I don't know.
Well, every time I
Oh.
go over there, my ears go. So
Same way. That's why I'm over here because my ears are fine right here for some reason. So
yeah,
I'm
for some
it's
reason my
fine.
ears
I'm
go
about
over
to go
here.
to bed anyway. So
Same here,
I
I'm
think it
heading
has to do
off.
with the numbers here.
I'll catch
Gotcha.
you guys
Well,
in
you
the
have a
morning.
great night.
Yeah.
I'll keep practicing my barrier,
might head to bed.
and I'll expect you to fail one of these days, hopefully.
Yes, hopefully when medical's around.
So that's the goal too. I guess.
Well, this isn't the way to. You're pink. How do I miss you? They said she went to bed, but I'm not completely sure. She went this way. Have a good night. I have come here to annoy you as per usual.
Cool.
And by that I mean just ask questions introspectively because that's what I do.
Cool.
I talked with Mason about that beautiful weapon that he designed. Well, you told him to make. Gave him the notes for it, the specifications of what he wanted.
I asked him if he would help me. Because he knows how to make things.
Yes, so you entrusted him with your designs. He talked about how he slaved away making that thing. Different barrel, different cylinder, the grip, trying to figure out what would work and what wouldn't. Took him a pretty good amount of time before he finally got that prototype running.
Yes, yes I did.
He said even you gave it a name, but now it's just Tool.
Yes, it has a name.
Well, what's its name?
What's yours?
Rebirth.
Starlight Symphony.
Technically, there's two of these, but my sister has the other one.
What's yours called?
Destruction. Ida told me that not everything has a rebirth. I don't believe that. When energy is released, it is created somewhere else.
No, it becomes somewhere else.
Even if it is consumed, it's going somewhere.
Good night.
Right. So you decide if you're destruction or rebirth. Where does your energy go? can't have one without the other. I thought you said you were heading to bed. Alright, well, make sure you don't stay out too late. I know they're going to start checking the dorm soon. Have a good one.